You thought Alex and Kristen Foxen were poker's power couple? Well, there's a new pair in town, and they've taken over the U.S. Poker Open. Reigning 2026 PokerGO Cup champ Brock Wilson is atop the leaderboard and has a chance to clinch the Golden Eagle tonight for back-to-back PGT majors. But his better half, Cherish Andrews, is here at the last final table of the series, where a win will perch the eagle on her shoulder. Boyfriend or girlfriend, who will take home the trophy tonight? Welcome one and all to the final day of the 2026 U.S. Poker Open from inside the PokerGO studio here at Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. Event number 10 of 10, a $25,000 no-limit hold'em, slightly longer levels at 45 minutes, and of course, a larger prize pool. More on that in a moment. Ali Najad alongside Brent Hanks and three ladies of our final seven here at the table. Kristen Foxen, one of three seven-figure stacks out there, but Cherish Andrews is the story, fifth coming into today, absent Brock Wilson, Osmus, Zobian, and Deng at the final table. A win here, and she takes home 252 points and the Golden Eagle. Second place will not cut it. No pressure. Of course, thrilled to have locked up $48,000 alongside her compatriots. Kristen Foxen already with a victory here in this particular series, the five-time GPI Female Player of the Year. And Ebony Kenney, who's made some waves of her own throughout poker, seeking her first PGT title, however. She gets settled in with the crew. There's a look at how they stack up. Trouble for Ebony in terms of chip stack, 185,000 sub 10 bigs, as Coleman, Foxen, and Green preside over the only seven-figure stacks. Elias and Lonis neck and neck in the midfield, and then Cherish down in sixth, also with some work to do if she wants to claim the double eagle, the eaglet for this event, and then the overall series Golden Eagle trophy. You see both of them there. You see the payouts as well, $24,000 ladder. If you can work your way into sixth. Blinds, actually 15 and 25,000 with a 25K big blind, Annie. Apologies for the misdirection there. Level 15, that which is upon us. You see at the top of your screen as the cards do get in the air. Elias will be on the button with David Coleman first to act, and this is a stacked crew, Brent.
The women have risen to the top. You absolutely love to see it in the championship event.
Here he goes.
This is a historic moment. We haven't even mentioned David Coleman's name, Jesse Lonis, the gorilla, or Darren Elias, the all-time winningest player over at the World Poker Tour, because today belongs to the women, Ali.
Well, listen, it may and it may not. TBD. Right now, the betting lead belongs to Coleman, who's ace-jack of hearts, picks up Lonis's pocket fives.
Let's see a flop.
After you said that,
And Lonis looks up at three over cards, one of which hooks up with Coleman, who snatches the lead.
Jimmy will be so happy to hear it. Yes.
Jesse checking over. Rates to be a fairly straightforward bet and fold, but we have been surprised before.
I actually had 5 high. It's a funny
He's
part.
too good.
You defended 5 for all? I saw a 5 of clubs.
Sure enough.
4 and 5 for a club.
I didn't fold 5 for it. My highest card was a 5, though.
Quick glimpse into David Coleman's resume here at the top of the broadcast. The Rutgers University grad in finance and economics. Your 2025 Poker Masters champion, originally from Jersey. 5-time PGT title winner. The most famous poker player ever from Jersey? Brent?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that still belongs to Phil Ivey, but you know, David Coleman is working on it, Ali. It might be, take a while.
You know, I'm going to come up with a name here we've not heard in a long time, but certainly was on the tip of tongues once upon a time from Jersey. How about John D'Agostino?
Wow.
Remember that
John
guy?
D'Agostino,
J-Dax.
yes, of course I remember. Wow.
I feel like he's a guy, not unlike Annette Oberstad, who came out of the woodworks in Prague for the World Series of Poker Europe recently, made a very deep run in the main. J-Dax could pick up where he left off. I feel like he could hop back in here.
Wasn't there another flavorful player, Nikki something?
From Jersey?
Nikki from, yeah. What was the name? I gotta find this.
Well,
Nostalgic sort of character and fixture.
Going to look at the New Jersey all-time money list. I suspect this is where. How about Tom Marchese, by the way? He's second all-time from Jersey. Elias also.
Oh, Canooly's there too. Alan Barry. How about Al Barry? Remember him?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Restaurant owner now. Businessman.
Is he really?
Yeah, he is. Spot called the Hudson Table. I think they have a few locations.
Interesting.
Mickey Appleman was not who I was thinking of, but it certainly will be on this list if you keep scrolling. This guy was an electric sort of player to watch, a TV-type personality, and then he's sort of fallen off the radar. I don't know what happened to him.
Sometimes those electric personalities can get zapped right off the, top 50, 60 list.
Cool.
So we see Coleman, certainly top-tier small blind, holding ace-8.
It's also very possible
that he's just not from
who
Jersey.
I'm thinking of was not from Jersey.
Yeah, I tend to think now as we've looked at the top 100 and you've not found this person.
Okay, it's Nikki Frangos. Thank you for the help, the assist in the chat. I mean, this guy, I'm telling you, look him up. You'll recognize him. You'll remember him. Right?
I'm not sure. I am sure that Coleman is going to win another pot here, though, is he?
Yeah. All right.
Flings in a quarter.
Glad we got to the bottom of this.
Lead and take it from Green. Nick
How many in a row do
Frangos.
you think you can win?
It says he's
Not that many.
a White Plains, New York guy. And,
That
New
New
Yorkers
York?
certainly will take issue with the fact that you're conflating New York and New Jersey here
My bad.
to kick off the day.
My bad. This guy played a lot at the Borgata.
And then you're
I just assumed everyone at the Borgata was from Jersey.
Right. Just like everyone at Bellagio's from Vegas, right?
Yep. Very simple.
I'll take. Maybe a little post flop win, and then a double.
Ace Queen here for Kristen Foxen. Should be a simple procedure. Opens from up front. Sticks for Elias.
It's all over for me.
Shout out, by the way, to Sean Adams, who
Yeah,
did bring the intel
feeling felt
on
like it's
Nikki Frangos for
Hard slide good.
Brent,
Do you feel
despite the
that?
fact that he's not from Jersey. Knew exactly
like makes my tingle.
the
They knew when I said Nikki who it was. I'm telling this guy was a big deal,
It's like nails on a chalkboard.
on a lot of the
It's like my calluses.
old school TV shows.
Cool.
Yeah, calluses.
I do too, from lifting.
Yeah. Wow, you gotta get in the gym, brother.
He has. What do you mean?
four-way affair here. As both blinds
But I got thick.
join
iron.
the
Where's
party.
mine?
This is from years of
Pretty dry-looking 3-3-6 board here. A good one for
Actually,
Elias.
When I worked construction, my shit was crazy.
I'm sure.
Now I'm a baby boy. Now I just relax.
You're soft now.
I would imagine Chrissy a little concerned. Elias pretty
probably-
pair heavy, flatting
Be about
directly next to her in
99%
position.
everyone in the world
Not
plays.
suggesting she won't bet,
It's pretty soft.
but thinking about what sort of story to tell. How can we also thin the
Even
herd,
that
so to
1%
speak,
would
and
have
get
a
this
hell of a
thing
time.
heads up?
You're right around 70
Elias does have
percentile. right?
three other players
Overall
behind him,
men or what?
but he also has
Overall men
so
is way
much
higher,
experience. Knows that Chrissy is going to barrel with
My
a
age
lot of
is
her
probably
range on a board such as this.
70.
Does manage to pair the field in half.
You and Fox.
King is a card you don't like to see if you're Elias, though.
No, you hate this card.
I don't like that. I don't like
Chrissy,
the
of course, knows this.
He only wants to-
If she thinks Darren can have
he only
anything,
wants to
there's
think
what we
about
can
when
see
he's the one beating
sevens,
someone's head and
eights,
not the
nines,
winner.
maybe
No,
even
nothing like
tens.
Do we skew him away from Broadway combos that
Yeah,
include a
weighs like
king
80 pounds.
between the fact that we raised under the gun
Well, I was trying to
and
think of
he
someone comparable.
called us on the flop with 2 other players behind him. Maybe
Who's more
we need to worry a lot less about peels
He's just
out of Elias here, and so this next barrel
This
comes through
should
more easily.
should get it done. It really handcuffs Darren. So hard for him to continue.
Laskowitz could fight. He used to.
You're hoping that Foxen would just give up on the river if you call here,
I've seen his coordination bone.
and both would go unimproved. This is really tough. Great play by Foxen.
I don't know if you caught it or not, but that shot, that close-up of Chrissy, she's wearing that very subtle necklace, but it was twitching
Like
all over the
260?
place as her
Yeah.
heart rate went up.
to like 270. I think he actually this morning he weighed 250 something.
Wow.
He's got like 25.
Feels like he should have more than.
She does manage to put Elias into the bin.
It does feel like
Darren,
From north of the border,
he's a big boy.
Ontario, Canada, a coach along with Alex Foxen over at CLC.
Darren and Jess just
Chance
stick
Cornice,
together.
coaching site, health and fitness
Yeah.
enthusiast, of course.
Darren-
Tough
Darren
not
really
to be
likes
when you
fun.
got Alex in your corner.
She's
Very
one of the
passionate.
best tournament poker players in the world,
Full stop.
bar none.
#1 on the women's all-time money list at
Anyone watching
15
from
million
upstate
plus.
New York would be
5-time
laughing.
PGT title winner.
55.
Because they watched me beat the fuck out of about 60 people in my life.
You were fired.
Ones for Elias
They'd be rolling in their grave right now that I'm being so humble.
in the 1 hole. Takes it up.
I was before that.
Got Richard
hold it
Green.
back any
Everyone
longer.
calls him Rick. Out of
Every
California.
man has a breaking.
Thinking about the business with ace-9 off. Does
woman.
find the fold.
Suited is Chrissy now.
That was a lot meaner then. I'm nice.
You're pretty nice, yeah. I can't really see you fighting now. Unless you had, of course.
With more than enough chips with which to defend, she'll do just that for the extra 30 to Elias's delight.
Or it feels cold.
986 rainbow board. Not your favorite with the aces?
Like the Jimmy
Certainly
D yesterday.
not.
He's going,
And
so man, he was like,
one would assume that
I
Elias
love poker,
could go either
but I
way
hate
by
these little GTO
both
areas.
betting and also
I fucking
checking
had it,
flop.
you know?
But how will
And all I
Foxen
could think
respond
about
with
is
just
talking about cold.
Jack 4 of diamonds on this texture?
Sitting there taking 20 seconds every time.
That's sizable, Ali.
Yep, chunky enough to get
That guy was funny.
that big blind into the muck. Not that Chrissy had designs on a continue.
Heard him saying this?
And the one you call Big Brisket.
I did.
There he
hear him
is.
say to
Brent,
Clement that
due
he
Yep.
to
did
his
10 bucks.
passion for
Yeah.
grilling.
He was beefing with Clement.
Really?
He's like, I like him, but I just
What
want
is
to
that?
like
Insta
come
pot
across
there?
the table.
First ever PGT final table with 3 women.
Oh, no.
As records being set here.
Be a quick break, brother.
Is it 2 through 6?
Quick game. Break
You said
every.
we're going on break right away, right?
Certainly had
Oh, okay.
more than a few with 2 women at them, including during this series.
We got to get Cherish a sponsor. Notice that Ebony, she's, rocking ACR. Chrissy, We Poker. Cherish, best T-shirt at the table, no doubt, though. How hard can it be? Boys do it.
Shots fired, by the way.
Love it. Come on, throw a little, sprinkles over here at Cherish. Great shirt. Would be a wonderful ambassador, Ali. Don't you know people? Can't you get her a deal?
I mean, I don't know that you want me brokering your deals. I can be a bit polarizing
What's your fee?
out
Like
there.
30%?
No, that's not the issue. I think
No?
you just want somebody that, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can get a deal.
You know what? If Ali's 30, Cherish, come to me. I'll get it done. 25%.
Wow.
You know?
Cherish, don't do that. You can negotiate your own deal. And in all likelihood, for 0%, do it better. Just, my read.
No. A mover and a shaker.
Well, Coleman
Wheeling and dealing.
moving his 60 in there. Green doing the same thing as 7s and Queen Jack. Look up at the Ace-King tray board. Lonis with the Broadway gutty. Same story for Green. Coleman still best. Look at zero hesitation out of Jesse here to just take a swing. Obviously, the sevens shrivel. Now with backdoor hearts and the draw to the nuts.
Yeah, we certainly shouldn't be done with it for Rick Green. Wow. Surprising he just lets it go.
Good flop for a good hand.
You know, you're always a little bit surprised when you get flatted as an early position raiser in more than one spot and nobody peels on the ace-king high board, but you saw the combos there. They're not always hooking up.
Suited call. Trying to crack it.
New York native is Lonis. He was talking about his time as a construction worker earlier right here at the table, father of three. Those kids got to be so proud of Papa, who has just taken high-stakes poker by storm. A couple of bracelets, 29 million plus in career earnings. As you see his GPI in the Hendon Mob bio. And does it his own way, Brent. That's the thing I think that many love about Jesse is he's not robotic.
Not at all. I mean, he talks openly about doesn't study, doesn't look at the solvers and the sims. You know, for him, it's all feel. Goes with the gut.
And by the way, lest people think that we are being judgmental, as judgment could be rendered here by queens against the eights. Elias was 700 in front of him. Many of the most successful poker players out there are very much into the solver side of things and have leveraged that to great success. So we're not suggesting that that's the wrong way to go about things, but we're always tickled by those who break with the convention, and the fact that Mizrachi this past summer won the PPC and the main as a player who also breaks from that convention really made a case for having some respect for the players that are a little bit more street artists. Meanwhile, you see the artistry of another 125K being mulled over by Foxen's eights here.
Yeah, we got problems. 2 8s. This is probably right at the bottom. She's going to want to go with it.
And she does say all in. Darren did find top of range. Kenny's 95,000 out there, maybe allowing Chrissy to think that Elias could be put into the bin, have some 3-bet folds. Not the case, of course, with 2 queens. As Foxen is in trouble. 4-1 dog.
And then the turbo call.
I'd rather have the king come out right now. One of you?
King 9-7, the queens. Prettier than they were a moment ago. Might there be a little straight draw for Foxen? Yes, there will. Now, the jack won't work, but we add 6s to the 8s before them for a total of 6 outs. One time. A little bit of a breath hold for Darren with $1.5 million in the middle. Can he hang on and find the double? Yes, he can. A big, beautiful brick on the end.
He's relevant again.
And that'll give him
Back to being relevant.
a stack larger than Chrissy's now. This 1.4 and change actually going to be second after the dust clears.
The big brisket is smoking early at this final table.
Now, have you actually eaten Darren's barbecue? Have you tried it?
He's never given me any of his barbecue, but I will tell you this. The two of us wandered off to a barbecue joint down in Houston, Texas. The first and only time I believe we've ever been there together. It was wonderful. Just big brisket and Hank's pounded barbecue.
Now, if I asked him to describe that day, do you think he too would use wonderful as the adjective, or kind of like?
I have no doubt about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Wonderful rendezvous.
Well, a beefy $1.5 million for big brisket now. Second, as you saw the chip counts there. Straights becoming more dire for Ebony after having taken a trip through the blinds.
Need the ace queen 5 flop.
All eyes on the $24,000 pay ladder between 48 and 72K, which everyone can secure if they usher Ebony out the door. And with 3 bigs, she's certainly in the on-deck circle. All the middling stacks are supposed to be hyper-conservative. Green, one of the 7-figure stacks. Not showing such restraint as he makes it 50 to go. Ace queen for Lonis.
I would like to see 3 cards, please. Actually 5, I would like to see, really. Start with 3.
Fair.
Jack.
Well, Jack 10-6, the 3 he has delivered. It does put green in front, and the king would, of course, be a very spicy addition to the dish. It does go check, check, and now we go from a gutter to an open ender for Lonis. And he decides to take a whack at this. Not a big one, though. 45.
Bingo.
Wowzers. Jesse, with that ace of hearts, which gives us even more comfort, has just made Broadway. Dials up 180. Not so worried about the front door flush. And green with kings up sees both the hearts and a 4-liner out there. We don't love it.
Just trying to figure out what bluffs he can still beat with kings up, or even what value we might still notch. Hands like 9-10, Jack-10. Don't suspect Jesse would bet 180 with those types of holdings, but really nice fold by Rick.
Good enough to show down.
Tell you what, he's dialed. Because Jesse's the kind of guy that can show up without it there. Kings up. Good bit of hand, but sparing himself the payoff is Mr. Green. And we're not going to spare you. We're just going to keep bludgeoning it into your head. Play PokerGO. Free online poker. Head over, sign up. No deposits, no bots, no gimmicks. Special free rolls that run every hour on the half hour. What are you waiting for?
Come
Play
on.
now at playpokergo.com.
Play the synthesizer with me, Ali. I'm playing the air piano.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to do that.
Next time you hit the
Fold the
drums.
Jack.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think I'm just going to hit the promo, and then you can play whatever fake instrument you like over there.
Not many bluffs on that
I
right now.
confess, slightly spastic fashion.
You ever heard of a kazoo?
Yeah, I have heard of a kazoo. Actually, when I think of all the instruments, metaphorically, that's the one that I think lines up with you
I'm done
most
bluffing,
accurately.
man. It's too stressful.
The kazoo.
Don't play my
My
cards.
brain's built like a kazoo.
Yeah.
Andrews, here we go. King Jack on the button.
She builds up the courage to make it 60 on the button, off of 465 with Kenny's paltry stack. Of course, these are precarious decisions. Coleman with an ace in the big.
Actually, you had a 10.
I had what?
A 10?
2.
10 seconds.
Huh?
2 pair.
2 pair?
Coleman
Embarrassed.
might be thinking
460.
about sending it. Yeah.
460.
I should have checked
Play
under
for
the-
all. Sick
That was tough
spot
Yeah.
for Cherish Andrews. Started the hand right around 15 bigs, but look at Ebony Kenney's stack.
Slow playing. Pre-flop.
You hate to call it off here when you know you could be laddering up shortly, assuming that Kenny will be at risk, and yeah, has to fold.
And that's just Coleman recognizing the ICM pressure that he had available to him to apply to Cherish. And added pressure, of course, with Andrews in the running for the overall series title. You know that she's going to treat that stack even more preciously. $420,000 up top to the champ.
It's a great
Can't
point.
overlook that part of it.
Great point.
Then the 25K PGT passport and the opportunity, perhaps,
Perfect.
to,
They want to go.
well, I guess she'd be the one sleeping on the couch if she managed to win, because Brock would be salty.
Let's let them.
But,
All in.
you know.
All in for Ebony Kenney.
All right, King 7 suited, the one that she's chosen. Is King Jack off going to be a customer?
You got the rest of the table behind you. You know, it's probably close. One would think maybe just call if you do want to proceed. And there it is. Just get out of the way.
Good luck.
And if Chrissy was an earlier, or excuse me, later position, absolutely would have called.
95?
Yes.
Call.
Call 95.
Much like Lonis here with the ace-8 off.
Wasn't gonna look. Now I got to.
So Jesse is going to be the man to reach for the badge. And is he going to play Undertaker? To Ebony Kenney's hopes for continued participation here at this final FT of the U.S. Poker Open. 265K pot. Let's bring things into focus. A club in the window along with another and a 7. Ebony all over this.
Not a bad flop.
Give me a
She knows
offsuit
better
4.
than to celebrate prematurely as the poker gods
Offsuit
can be
5.
wicked.
Give that to him on the river if you put the club on the turn. Perfect.
And she sews it up.
Not
Give him the
offsuit.
floor.
5 of clubs, giving her the flush. Jesse did find an 8, by the way, so the puppy
I get
foot
to
was
make a
very
loose call?
needed. And Ebony says, not so fast, boys and girls.
Love it.
6, 7.
Great energy and vibes on Ebony at all times, by the way. Here's the crew showing up to the office today. David Coleman with the double thumbs up. There's Big Brisket. Okay, Mr. Green looking very serious. There's Chrissy. Very stylish. I see you, Prada bag. Look at Cherish. She's making sure we don't miss the shirt and the shots fired. There's Brock. Wait a minute.
Wait, huh?
Brock's not at the FT, is he?
What's he doing
So
here?
he's cheerleading. Okay. Oh, hang on now.
Oh, wow.
Word.
Yeah.
Shake it to the left. Sashay.
There it is.
Shantae. I love it, by the way. They've all, you know, before the cards got in the air, you could see kind of they were all quite comfortable, regardless of stack depths and whatnot and the implications and, you know, some of the pressure with so much up top. They're just very affable group. Just,
Yeah, I guess I'll wait till break.
We could not have asked for a better final table to finish off the U.S. Poker Open
I
with
agree.
a huge sweat on the line.
yes, that's the part that for me, there's nothing worse than the anticlimactic someone's locked it up 8 events in. You know what I mean? I like a good sweat. And, of course, the fact that it's Cherish versus Brock for the title now with Brock not there.
Here we go, Ebony.
Meanwhile, top 2, it's all there for Kenny as the spin looks like it is official here. Unfortunately for her, I don't think Green's going to be too interested, though the Queen of Hearts has some interactions.
It does. It's a nice hand where if stacks were deeper, you may want to even work in some check raises, Ali. A lot of backdoor opportunities, but instead he finds it good enough to just call.
Cucumber, yeah.
That is a deflating turn. It's one that Kenny doesn't mind, though, because she picks up the diamond draw.
Avocado is good.
It's good.
Very nice. Back in business, Ebony Kenney, over 10 bigs now. We've got a chance.
Out of 2 rotation, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Well, you've always got a chance.
Make something that good, like,
And
seriously.
Yeah.
certainly those chances are perhaps made better by the mindset that Ebony
Not getting it here.
brings to the affair. Dating and confidence coach, content creator and streamer, number 10 on the women's all-time money list with $4 million in career earnings. I confess I didn't know that she was originally from Florida, Ebony. But, you know, a little sunshine goes a long way in terms of, you know, being in a good mood. Because you consider people from, for example, Philadelphia. That's a harsh climate.
Why is that a
And
harsh
they're,
climate?
You know, what do you mean, why?
What do you mean, weather-wise?
Yes.
I'm
I
from
mean, just
Buffalo.
all of
That's
it.
like a
Yeah,
paradise down in Philly.
Yeah, maybe relative
It's
to
like
Buffalo.
it's like Bermuda.
No, but you don't have like the big city brutality that Philly does. Buffalo's a city, but it ain't Philly. You know what I mean?
You're damn right it ain't Philly.
Philly, like Bills fans were never whipping D-cell batteries at their own players.
Well, no, not at all.
Come on.
They throw other things on the football field. Are you familiar with what ends up in the end zone at Bills games from time to time? Anyway,
confess.
moving on.
Well,
You
no,
can-
no,
you know
you
what, why
can't
don't you
ask
Google that? Go ahead.
Lonis.
Go ahead. You love Google. Hop on your little ThinkPad here and take a look at what
First off, I don't have a ThinkPad.
what ends up
Not
on
a lot
the,
of thought required for
yeah.
Foxen. She defends with the ace-4. No, hang on a second. I spoke too soon. She's actually going to volley back over to Lonis.
Yeah.
190.
tricky sizing too. It's not that large. It's almost scary. Like
Okay.
aces. And Lonis gets right out of the way. Very nice. Chrissy.
And Kenny's not sat there with 95,000 like
Okey-dokey.
when Coleman decided to 3-bet his ace for. She's got 11 bigs going into that pot, so interesting. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you remember this now?
I do remember this now. I've Googled what Bills fans.
That's what Brock's also
are
looking
throwing
up on
onto
his
the
phone.
field. I don't think anybody's looking that up.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
classy stuff.
Bills Mafia, baby.
Yeah. I think most mafiosos don't engage in the practice of throwing sex toys in the end zone, but it's a different sort of mafia, I guess. What's the other? Oh, hang on now. Coleman's ace-jack
10 seconds.
will be asked questions momentarily by Chrissy.
And she's been very aggressive early on at this final table.
Time extension.
Now a premium with queens.
265.
Just 3-bet out of the big blind a moment ago, doing again now out of the small blind. She's played an all-in pot against Darren Elias. Chrissy is getting after it.
10 seconds.
Coleman starts the hand a hair north of 70 big blinds. Chrissy more than 40. His hand good enough to play call.
Queen 6 deuce rainbow top set and an absolute stranglehold as it stands for Chrissy after Coleman paid the extra 205. $590 in there.
10 seconds.
C-bet 150.
And very fortunate for Coleman to have really nothing going on. No spade on that board. Zero interaction whatsoever. Not saying he will just pass now, but this is a board where maybe we just let it go.
Top.
Oh, it was a good flop. Too good.
Pretty
There was
easy and
5
straightforward
ladies on him?
release.
Maybe.
6 ladies. 1, 2, 3.
One man's pain is another woman's pleasure. Just say.
What are we at? Is that chili? What are we eating?
I don't
Is
believe
that a
it's
big bowl
chili.
of chili?
Yeah, there was the presence of green on the fork, which I don't think is a color readily found. Certainly not in the brighter version. That looked guacish.
Yeah, not the kind of ingredient I want in my chili, but to each their own. Go ahead, Coleman. Finish up.
I like a little dollop of sour cream
60.
in the chili,
Would
if I'm being
never.
honest.
Ever disagree?
Yeah.
A little hot sauce in there, maybe?
Nah, not
No,
much.
really?
I don't like a spicy chili. But con carne is really kind of compulsory, and I don't like a beanless chili.
10 seconds.
I like a little bean.
Well, you know, people around you later may not, but
The Franks and the beans.
yeah.
150.
And look at this, Foxen, V-Pippin, and at some point you imagine people are going to be wondering, is this someone speeding here, trying to spin her stack north without the goods?
She's just going off.
Ace-8 targeting the green open.
10 seconds.
Richard deliberates.
Time extension.
It's a ton of pressure being put on Mr. Green. Look at all those short stacks.
You had 0 as well. So Give 0 go away.
It's another hand that really likes to try and take flops, but because of the ICM, these payout jumps, it's understandable to just stay out of harm's way and say, okay, you got it. Good hand. Another winner for Kristen Foxen.
She has certainly been the most productive of the players thus far on the day. 1.7 in front of her, though, just flatlining in terms of coming in with 1.76 and being 30K shy of that.
She lost already a 1.4 million chip pot, and she's essentially back to even on the day.
Yeah. Didn't even flinch.
It's been 5 minutes since that happened.
60.
Ace 10.
10 seconds.
Takes it up a floor. Momentary pause on the suited connector from green. This time Foxen uninvolved. Dusty Jack Deuce responsible. Ace 8 for Andrews.
You know,
330.
There's sort of a relief for Chrissy, who just, you know, mucked the Jack Deuce off, where you almost feel like, okay, can I have a hand that maybe I should just fold down? You start questioning things in your own mind. Are these guys, do they think that I'm just full of it? Should I lay low?
Yeah.
You know, everyone that's out there that's played, when you go on these little rushes, you start to question your own image at the table.
Well, ask no questions about David Coleman, because he is indeed Goliath. 8 live tournament wins, 72 FTs, 3 career 7-figure years, with his biggest score being north of $3 million. That coming in December of last year. That was a win in the 125K WSOP Paradise and Triton collab. 17 million plus in career tournament earnings for him. And at most final tables, you would think that put you right toward the top, and yet you've got the 29 million of Lonis overshadowing you. Meanwhile, green, ace queen, casting out 60K, gets a nibble on the line from 7-5 off. Queen Jack 7 board, top pair versus bottom pair. David's check.
75.
Draws an understandable c-bet of 75 into the 160.
See if Coleman peels one here. Try and hit the clean 7 or 5. Yep.
Peeling. Another 150 into the middle. Deuce of diamonds. Texture goes 2 tones. Kind of one of those peels where when the second barrel comes in, if it comes in, which it doesn't as green checks back, you feel pretty done with that 7-5. Instead, the 8 allowed to come off free of charge.
I'm pretty surprised with the check back from green on the turn. It's kind of nice whenever we're up against Jack X and we take this line, you know, sort of guarantee 2 streets.
Listen, Coleman is the big boss man in terms of chip stack. There are 3 stacks shorter than ours, and there is so much left to play for. I can kind of understand conservative approaches out of green.
I don't know if it's a mixture of being conservative, but also just tricky. He's kind of checking back dare I say, top of range with ace-queen. And I suspect that Coleman might be a little bit taken back by this line. It smells a little fishy, right? I mean, we've got a pair. No doubt Coleman is curious. What took this line? Is he really value betting a jack? Right? You see the face. Look at the way that he's sort of thinking this through.
The 9-10 shouldn't really be lurking.
Right.
As an open.
Hearts
Pocket
miss,
eights.
diamonds miss.
Could we have pocket eights here?
Yeah, it could be there. Very nice fold by Coleman. He's definitely wondering.
Yeah, had some suspicions, but ultimately did find the right fold as Green finds his way back up toward $1 million in chips. 1.1 million in career tournament earnings for the Orange County, California native who lives out in Newport Beach. That's a real pretty part of the country. But here it says Roseville, California is actually where he's from originally.
Is that not the same place as Newport Beach,
No,
Roseville?
no, not at all.
No.
Having been to both. It's a far cry, actually, is Roseville.
Are they near each other?
No, not even remotely close.
Okay. Is there a beach in Roseville?
Nope, nope. There's an auto mall where
All
you
right.
can buy Fords and Dodges, I think.
Okay.
But no beaches.
So maybe the hometown is currently Newport, or excuse me, maybe he lives
Newport
in
Beach
Newport.
is in Orange County.
Right.
So
That's a big county, though, isn't it?
yeah,
Not the size of an orange. I assume it's,
yeah. That's an excellent
bit of a grove.
supposition there. Yeah, it's larger than an orange, Brent, as most counties are.
You ever been to Allegheny County in the state of New York?
Where are we going with this?
Well, that's where I'm from.
Right. Well, that's lovely. Brent, Allegheny County. Fantastic. Shout out, by the way, to all those in Allegheny County watching, no doubt, both proud and deeply embarrassed. of
Oh, we've got a
their
lot of
hometown man, Brent.
Allegheny County natives in the chat, I have no doubt. Show yourselves out there, and it's a great time to say hello.
Yeah,
There's the screech. That's for you guys tuning in live with us. We are on our YouTube channel. We're on all sorts of PokerGo networks. We love and appreciate all of you. Click that thumbs up. Subscribe to our channel if you haven't already. The show goes on.
You know that after they subscribe, things can happen that would make them unsubscribe.
All in.
Brent, I just want you to keep that in mind as we do our thing in here. Meanwhile, Jesse Lonis going to be doing his thing, courtesy of these 2 9s over the top of the Elias suited ace. The King Jack buckles, but will the ace queen off as well? Green makes no meal of it. Ace 10, same story for Kenny. And it's back around to Elias with no hesitation. Comfortably mucks. So Lonis with a chance to do a little snacking. And for those of you at home, you've got a chance to play some U.S. Poker Open online. It runs now through April 26th. Get in on the action with daily tourneys, big guarantees, and a chance to win a Las Vegas prize package. You don't want to miss it. Play the U.S. Poker Open online at globalpoker.com. Why am I chuckling, you might ask? It's because Brent is either revealing himself to be epileptic or is playing an entire host of air instruments.
Those were
while
the
I'm
drums,
in
to be
here.
specific. On the next promo, I'll give you a little guitar.
Could you just lean back a little bit? Just back over to your side of the booth, if you would.
60.
Thank you. Queen Jack for Coleman makes it 60. Nine six suited for Chrissy.
Certainly a hand we want to take a flop with. It does get a little, peculiar with all these players and short stacks, but never folding.
So she'll peek at At a Jack 10-7 spadeless board where she's picked up the gutter. Top pair for Coleman, comfortably in front. Action checked over.
Seconds.
45.
45K, the C-bet. Suspect that Chrissy will be done with this one.
You know, Ali, I'm going to agree with you.
Yeah.
And your suspicions about this one being a wrap.
Confirmed? Coleman?
I have to give you some credit. You never, ever play No Limit Hold'em. Ever. But you really sort of, kind of do know what's happening out there.
I mean, I would only give credit to the fact that I've had ample opportunity to observe truly some of the best players on earth with an insane regularity.
That's a great point. But
And
what
then
about,
also, you know, with the exception of now,
right?
I've been in the booth with some of the greatest no limit minds. You know, and I'm sure you would agree. Like that's not how we would describe you.
How would you
One of the
describe
greatest
my
no limit
mind?
minds? As a scrambled egg of sorts. You know, an omelet that was left unattended during the developmental years, something
All
of this
I was
nature.
getting at, and we'll get back to my mind momentarily, is all I can think about and focus on are these mallards
Yeah, you
possessed
are a bit
by
obsessed.
Kristen Foxen.
Short-lived was their tenure on her mind.
Horrible fold.
Green sevens, waiting for a decision here from Elias.
Is it?
Very cool. Cool.
10 seconds.
Does defend.
Oh, interesting.
Gorilla from
If you guys are tired, that doesn't help.
Temperature doesn't bother me.
Finding the ace
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Elias. Super
Usually
queen.
warm up here.
Super clean, rather.
It's weird.
Does check it. Both Elias and Green, those midfield stacks, which really want to tread lightly in the effort to at least climb a couple of rungs on this pay ladder. Not trying to play inflated ones.
You gonna play shirtless?
55K
Yeah.
C-bet.
You're just
from Green.
hoping to get this fold, and now when you get called, like, oh boy, okay. Does he have a 4? Does he have an ace? Is he floating me?
I'm big on that too, but
9 kicker what Elias plays now, although
You only get
you would
for
think
morning
that the
walk?
ace-x combos that Green would be raising here would be ace-10 plus, so
Absolutely.
not sure how useful that is.
with the daughter.
Let's see if Green has an appetite to tell the story.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
I don't
What a life you live.
suspect we tell the story. It's more about buckle up and what are we doing on the river when we check here. And that's the sizing that I'm most curious about out of Elias. If we're trying to target these medium pairs.
as many kids.
Queen is adding a little comfort to Elias.
I timed out.
305 in the middle.
Like 2 years and shit. Like,
He's thinking about whether or not he wants to look for a little value. Or just keep it straightforward and let Green
120.
dictate. And it's going to be the former.
This is perfect. I mean, it's just perfect, that size.
Really hot, where, like, if I
It's
disconnect it,
small,
if happens, I, like,
it feels
I'm very
milky,
cool
and
with that.
yeah. if I
kudos
disconnect
to Green.
and
Does
it's like
not
four
bite,
hands, I
does
agree.
not
Like,
pay it off.
I usually have like junk hands. But it's like when I time out that one hand and get back, it's usually
So
like
Darren
6 or
now
6.
with 1.5 million, just south of Chrissy's 1.6.
You don't have an area in your house that you can just escape from the madness?
Third place stack.
Not with as many kids as I got. They come everywhere.
And Ollie, you know, just to go back on me giving you props
Oh,
as
okay.
being a wonderful play-by-play analyst, as we take a look at Lonis peel ace-king suited. Ali, I may never finish this thought. I want to watch this hand first, and I
Okay.
just want to leave you hanging.
Yeah. Sixes for Coleman.
10 seconds.
Boy, this is an interesting spot. He does come with the flat. You know, Lonis has an appetite for variance, and he is willing to stick his neck on the chopping block in spots that others aren't. He's got a real hand here. You could feel that sense of Coleman questioning whether or not he couldn't throw his weight around a little bit with a 3-bet. Instead, the door is left open for Green to set mine along with Coleman. Cherish.
Also, a wonderful price.
Oh, yeah.
For Cherish. This is pretty hard to do. You're hoping for chaos. If she had more chips, she's in. That takes a lot of discipline to fold 7-5 suited.
She's not going to feel bad about it on a queen 3-3 board. One diamond out there, Lonis with zero hesitation. Does check.
Yeah, this is a tough spot for Lonis. When Coleman calls you immediately to your left, you start to assign a bit of strength, right? We can see it's only 2 6s, but this could easily be a hand like 10s, jacks.
60.
Coleman wants to sift through the flour a bit with this 60K.
It's nice, sort of find out and establish where you stand. You're a little concerned about Rick Green here, obviously, who's involved.
But flat calling the Lonis open, the queen X is a credible part of Coleman's range.
Absolutely. Yeah, he can have ace-queen off. He can just be playing a hand such as this exactly as we see it.
So the deuce is in the bin.
Lonis might not let him off the hook. That's a small size. He's got backdoor diamonds. He's got 2 overs to the board, and he's at least coming in.
5.5 to 1. Takes a peek at a 10 on the turn. Doesn't take the lead, but does now have the Broadway gutty. Checking one more time over to Coleman.
I'd love watching great players navigate. Lonis and Coleman in this very spot. What is optimal? We've all been there in Coleman's seat.
How much 7s through jacks does Lonis have here?
I think he's got a fair amount, right? It's all on the board.
260.
And
260.
this is so nice. It's almost like this hand could be trying to bluff like pocket 8s, pocket 9s. Those would all have to hit the muck, or you would suspect. You get value from exactly ace-king that we can see. What a fascinating scenario on the turn. Lonis just feels like something isn't right.
10 seconds.
And so his senses leave him in the muck. And leave Coleman up and over 2.1 as his chip lead grows. More daylight between he and Foxen and Elias.
That was a cool hand, man. You know, if you talk to Coleman about that spot and that bet, I would love to hear what he had on his mind. Would you mind going out there and talking to him? Could you just excuse yourself and go interact with the players a little
listen, there's nothing that I want more than to just walk out of this booth. But I do feel like Coleman's kind of engrossed in something that I don't want to, you know, interject myself.
Just take the mic, you know, maybe do it right on air.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
All right.
But if you'd like to do it, Brent.
No, I'm a little,
Yeah.
pretty tired.
That's
Sit
the
in
only
my
reason?
chair.
I got it.
Can I finally finish my thought about you, Ali? Because I know you love, you know, a little praise.
I mean, I don't hate it,
As
but I'll
far-
live without it, just so
As
you know.
far as all the play-by-play guys are concerned,
Okay.
you might be the only one that actually knows anything about poker. And that is impressive.
That's
for you.
unfair.
What?
That's unfair. There's a lot. I can name many other play-by-play guys who know plenty
really?
about poker. Come
Okay,
on, that's just unfair.
Oh, all right.
Right?
Sure.
Come on.
Yeah.
Tuck, Stapes, Hardigan,
Oh, are they all play-by-play?
Kilbane. Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry's good. He knows, yeah.
You know, I mean, let's show a little respect.
I noticed you didn't say Platt.
Oh, Platt too. Yeah, hang on. Well, I didn't know if I didn't want to open any fresh wounds for you there. You know, you lost your good buddy.
Yeah. No, of course I am teasing. They're all fantastic. But you, Ali, you impress me every day
listen,
with
listen.
your... everyone knows you're a mixed games guy.
Yeah,
but you
my
know
phone
no
must
limit.
ring when the mixed stuff is going on.
Right.
Although Chris Fitch and Alex Livingston did phenomenally
Yeah.
on their appointment. And look at this. Coleman with a finger wag of the limp. Lonis
10 seconds.
did plunk the 15 in there with an ace-6 off and does not proceed. Very annoying to have Coleman on his direct left, but he is dealing with it as warranted, given the ICM spot he's dealing with right now. Trying to at least outlast Ebony Kenney and perhaps even Rick Green, who has dipped down to 720.
Gotta get you out before the flop, though. You're gonna fuck me up.
Here comes Chrissy. Oh, how painful is that for Cherish? Queen Jack suited in the muck.
I think you're giving him a walk. Stay damn, bro. Because I was giving him a walk. Yeah, you see the open. Brother. Oh, no shit. I didn't think so.
So the eights pick up the suited ace and look up at a king-6 deuce board. One over card for Foxen to navigate.
Okay.
Green checking over, facing the c-bet now. No heart on board, and it's over swiftly. Things have not really been going Rick Green's way on the day.
Why are you guys choreographing this so much already? Why are you guys choreographing this so much? Cherish is right there.
Flipping.
Look again, brother.
Flipping.
Peanut gallery
This is
getting an
flipping. I
earful
don't
from
wanna see
Coleman
that.
and Co. Sounds like Brock on the receiving end. There he is.
You're being a good puppet, I'll tell you that much.
See, be a good puppet?
Are they needling Brock?
I think so.
He
Well,
might
for-
run. You know, in baseball, charging the mound is a thing.
Yeah.
Is a Wilson charge the felt in play here?
Oh,
Could he just run
absolutely.
out and, you know?
I mean, he's not
I
the
think-
biggest guy in the world.
No,
I'm afraid of
yeah.
what that table would do to him.
Yeah, I wouldn't go trying to tackle the gorilla or, for that matter, Coleman. If I'm, you know.
What about Big Brisket? I mean,
No, he'll bounce right off Big
Brock the
Brisket.
Brain, he might split in two.
I don't know about splitting, but you know, he's for Brisket. He would ask who let the mosquitoes in.
By the way, is Brock just going to stand the whole time? Get the
They said
guy
you
a
have quick
chair.
break.
Yeah, it is a.
I didn't hear
It's
that.
kind of a curiously
I
uncomfortable.
think that's what he said.
Just standing right there.
Did you also notice the fuzz? He's got himself a mustache
yeah.
cooking.
No, he's got the peach working.
He's all grown up. What an accomplishment it could be. Less the possible spoiler upset act from his girlfriend, Cherish Andrews. If she wins today, she takes home the Golden Eagle, the series title. But for Brock Wilson to have already won the first major in 2026, the PokerGo Cup,
60.
to now oh so close going back to back and bringing home the USPO. I don't think it's ever been done before at the PGT, a back-to-back major title earner.
Really?
I don't believe so. We'll check with the stats department.
Yeah.
Commissioner Duckworth, are you out there?
Foxen had the suited one gapper, but thinks better of it, especially given it is Coleman that's getting after her, and that's the one man that can play Reaper to her hopes to take down this event. So not looking for any tussles or scraps with him. She puts it in the bin. And if you're looking to make serious decisions and improvements to your tournament game, make this decision. Beyond the Solver, 15 blueprints to exploit common population mistakes. It's a 3-week interactive course led by Thomas Boivin with contributions from Brian Hastings and Matt Hunt. 160 lessons, quizzes, live Q&As, and full access to Octopi. It goes on sale tomorrow, April 23rd. You can get it at octopipoker.ai. That?
On sale tomorrow?
There you go.
Okay.
Are you suggesting that you're going to purchase this this course, Brent? Do you have a promo or some sort?
How much is
you
it?
getting free rolled? I don't know.
Didn't we didn't say the price? It's got to be cheap. Octopi, everything for Octopi Poker. It's
I don't think gotta
very
be
well
cheap
priced. No, I'm telling you, it's all
is
cheap.
kind of the way you wanted to describe it.
That's their model. They want to make it
no.
affordable for everybody.
Yeah, right. Got to be affordable. Got to be inexpensive.
Right.
Cheap has a bit of a negative.
I'm not talking
connotation.
Timu. I'm
Yeah,
talking.
right.
You know,
But that's the vibe you get
Yeah.
when you use that word.
My
Meanwhile,
wife come out to Montenegro. She hasn't decided yet.
Timu starting hand is the 6-4. Does turn into bottom pair here, but up against top pair. As the limp pot blind versus blind sees Elias in front. Reaching out and touching the minimum is Elias.
I was tempted to go, but after going the pro,
Darren, another one of these chunky stacks that Kristen would prefer not to face off with.
How dare you call him chunky?
That was
He's just
his
husky,
stack.
you know, big brisket,
You know,
Never been in a bad poker game.
a lot of barbecue.
when you're the best in the world, you
a
can't.
lot of clubs as well now. Advantage Foxen in that department.
I just haven't found the bad.
She did make the call.
Still like it.
Checks again.
This plays maybe though. No, honestly, this series has been pretty good. Had some good
This
fields.
series has been great.
Like good fields.
I know.
Results? No.
That's how it goes.
5 on the river to give Elias jacks up after he checked it back.
I don't know about this play. Can never do this.
You alright?
Just be yourself.
I can take some off your hands
Yeah,
if you would like,
generous.
so you don't have as many.
Yeah, we wouldn't want you to be stressed.
He'll always find something to complain about.
Stop.
It's a jersey in
I
him.
was not complaining. Get over it.
That's what I've learned about Coles.
Oh my God. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Cocky goals.
But I love him.
10 seconds.
Third check in front of him, and Elias
That's all Brock says to me.
now, after
Cocky
checking
goals?
back
Yeah,
the
he says
turn,
I'm the
draws
hockey
up
deck up.
90.
So how are you so humble?
Brock says that?
Yeah.
He's
I
lying
sound like
to
me.
you. You should hear what he says behind your back.
Wow.
Look at the calm on Elias.
Saw Chrissy really studying him as
Yeah.
well.
More than you know.
She too does not believe that this is value, but does find a nice fold.
Buy it.
Yeah, you see a little
I
smirk
think
there.
Brock actually loves you more than me.
Just
so,
wondering
You know.
If she was taken advantage of.
You know I'm lying.
Not the case.
By the way, from Donnie Peters,
Okay.
he has pointed out Sean Winter
After
back in 2022 He won the U.S. Poker Open, followed by the Poker Masters.
See, I had a hunch.
That is the only other back-to-back major title winner here at the PGT.
We've had multiple back-to-back event winners. Right?
Correct.
But the major was the one, and I did think in winter, okay, that kind of checks
Yeah,
out.
the series title.
Yeah, right. Overall series wins, winning the
Yep.
major. And the majors include the Poker Masters, the U.S. Poker Open, the PokerGO Cup, the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yep. And there's iterations of Super High Roller Bowl now as well. There's
PLO.
the PLO as well as the mixed games.
Yep. Kenny here. Finding one at long last to rip over the top of Lonis. Extra 100 for Jesse. And he feels obligated, and he feels not so good when they're on their backs as his ace-deuce trails considerably. But 28% equity is still more than enough to leave Kenny holding her breath as she tries to find another double here. King 7 of clubs was the one last time, and this time the ace-king falling shy of the lead on the flop. Deuces for Lonis. Kenny needs a king or a queen. Board pairing 10. She could counterfeit with a jack. That would leave her chopping. You see the ace would do the trick as well now. And there's the jack for a carve up.
All right. Chop it up.
After that window
Yes.
card.
Yeah.
Oh shit. What am I doing? I was saying in my head, no king, no queen, no jack. No jack.
Close.
you know, but the outside you don't want to see.
Well, the chat absolutely thrilled that Kenny is keeping her seat out at this FT.
They're loving it. They're absolutely loving it. By the way, who is everybody rooting for? This final table
Yeah, roll
dominated
call.
by the women, but let us know in the chat, who are we here watching? Who do we want to win?
Well, in my head I was going, no king, no queen, no jack, no ace. I wanted a low card, and it was high, so I was like, oh, I lose.
60.
Coleman ruffles feathers with an ace tray off.
All in.
All in.
Nines for Lonis. Forceful reply. And
Boss.
he'll recollect a few of the tokens he lost moments ago to Ebony, who is still far from loosening her collar here as the first break is upon
I just
us.
don't care.
So here's a look at the chip counts as we head to that break. It'll be just about a minute long, so don't step away. 2 sub-10 big blind stacks as 2 of the 3 ladies have work to do here in event number 10. Don't go anywhere. More USPOs still to come in 60 seconds.
It is a new time. It is a new chapter. We are here live in the brand new PokerGO campus. No gamble, no future. Hanks, myself, and the face of FS1, Nick Wright, are going to bring to all of you the best poker show, combining poker, combining sports, and sports cards.
Let's get to work.
What the hell is combining all 3 industries to create the best poker show on planet Earth? Thank you.
Drama still intact here at the final event of the 2026 U.S. Poker Open, a 25K where nobody has yet relinquished their spot. 7 players, as it was when we got underway. Ali Najad alongside Brent Hanks, Cherish Andrews looking to try to find some wiggle room and keep herself in the hunt for the overall series title right now. She's got 48,000 on lockup. She's one of the 2 shortest stacks at the table right now, jockeying for a little ladder of 24,000, 420K up top as you saw the payouts. get these cards back in the air.
About lots.
No, thank you.
9-7 suited, not adequate
Really?
for Cherish to
Any
activate
flies have
on
an
the
advantage
button
over
as
you?
the boss stack of Coleman
No, thank you.
gets a walk.
Flies is not for me.
And we get a chance to listen in on Cherish Andrews as she shared her thoughts about her relationship with Brock Wilson.
Ladybug,
I don't like
and a good hand.
I don't feel a ton of pressure about it, and I think the reason I don't is because if I don't win and he does, I'm gonna be just as happy. I do think that it means more to me because he's more established in his career than I think I am. So, but at the end of the day, I don't know. Like, it's still gonna come home with us, and you know, I feel his wins, I feel his losses, just like he feels mine. I'm happy either way. I want to win. Don't get me wrong, like I want to win, but at the same time, it's like it's okay if I don't.
You know, the Eagle is going home. Unclear, by the way, if cohabitation is going on, but if it is, it's more of which side of the bed is it going to be roosted on? Which nightstand?
Right in the middle. You know,
You can't put
cozy up with
you
the
can't
big bird.
It's not a cozy sort of thing. It's not a plush toy.
600.
This is a massive golden eagle that weighs a ton. You know, I guess if you got memory foam, you could kind of let it sink down
Sure, tuck it in at night.
into the.
Guy never wants to see a flop.
But the middle is
Kings.
just the one place it
his
cannot
post,
go.
his post-flop play.
Let's
must
agree
be
on that.
very questionable.
Can we agree on that?
I don't know. I'm taking things through.
Not my strength.
What do you got, a Craftmatic
He's a
at the house?
pre-flop
You got one of those?
I think there's
Sleep
ways
number
it can
deals?
be done. Yeah. Right, maybe at the end of the bed, right at the middle on a stand, staring back at you.
Now that's just
Give me
weird.
one of those, please.
That's
Going?
you know,
Just every night you blow it a little
I have a
kiss.
coffee.
Yeah,
no,
Yeah?
Wake up every morning and
Wanted a
there.
warm drink.
you're gonna freak
There
out.
it
You're
is.
gonna wake up and be
I
like,
made
"What the?"
fresh ginger
Oh.
tea. It's very yummy.
You made what?
Ginger tea, like from fresh ginger, is very yummy.
Nice. Do I have a- okay, Chris.
You only get one.
that's all he needs right now.
Look at Coleman, by the way, with a little wrist candy. The bling off that fluted bezel Jubilee bracelet rolly.
What? What was that to do with the flute?
Just take my word for it, buddy. I'll handle the horology
600.
from in the booth.
600,000.
Did you call it Rollology? For is it a Rolex?
It's a Rolex, but you know,
Fruit or flute?
yeah, just fluted.
Fluted.
Yeah.
That's like me during the promos. I'm also fluted.
You're a lot of things.
Queen.
Kenny with King 6, already having invested a couple of blinds, gave it a chew and thrilled that Coleman is showing up as wide a range as she would have hoped. This Queen 5.
Got a prepay.
And she gets it in
Trails.
good.
Not gonna work this time.
She staved off elimination twice already, just before the break and now just after it. Can she do it again? Taking the best of it and hanging on the Ace-Jack-9 board. Looking to keep queens and fives at bay.
Oh,
And unable to do so on the turn, but she does have tens to give her Broadway. 2 of them unavailable. 7 outer in theory, 5 outer in actuality. 4, check it, as only 1 10 is available. What will it be? It's the 5 as Coleman goes runner, runner, queens up and claims the first pelt of this final table for Ebony Kenney. She didn't put a foot wrong, Brent. And I'm not so sure anybody in that seat was going to wind up with more than $48,000 on the day.
survived as long as she
Hitting the
could.
showers. Yeah, that ace king.
7th
Maybe
place.
it's suited
Only
even.
came into the day with 3 bigs.
Sensui, he may be hitting showers.
So great having Ebony Kenney here at the
Aces
U.S.
was
Poker
today.
Open, and hopefully we see her at our next major.
There was an ace on it.
GG's to Ebony, as her gift
was
to the
ace king.
remaining
Oh, yeah,
6
yeah,
is a
yeah,
ladder of
yeah, ribbon.
$24,000. $72,000
And
now
rolled 2-3.
secured. Another
easy.
24K
No one's
hop
better at all
up to
than-
$96,000 if you can make the top 5.
Guilty.
Trying to jinx it any way I can. I need to attack every angle. This was a hot hand yesterday. Can't believe it.
One big.
Not even worth taking. Walk it out.
Kristen
Walk in the park.
accepts the walk. So now with the departure of Ebony, Brent, the
I guess
focus
there's a cushion up for grabs now, right?
in terms
Yeah.
of stacks is squarely upon
it.
Cherish.
Come on. I said there was 4 ladies
It's
in
the
it.
unlucky.
255
I had to
count.
ask who it was the whole
Cherish, you
time.
want it?
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm not a bitch.
She's over average. She's over average with
The
women.
bounty cushion.
I was always on. I wanted to bust her.
She's a tall girl.
I'm way above average in my book, so you know.
Yeah, in your book.
Suited ace for Coleman, as we've
Now that
observed.
You'd be the short girl.
You can go to work with a lot less than that. Ace 10 suited for Kristen. She's looking over at that
Maybe I'm taller than
tournament
I
info
feel
screen,
like I'm just always
getting her
taller.
bearings, looking around.
I haven't measured myself.
Well, she
up here.
is
Evening.
second in chips.
There you go.
Now looking to tango with
Ah.
the chip leader that is David Coleman. Just comes with
Flats.
call.
Out of the small. Trying to keep a lid on things as much as possible here.
10 seconds.
Not open the door to Coleman to get abusive. And
I told my wife
Elias,
that we may have a babysitter.
Queen 3 suited.
So,
He hops
that
in there as
Instagram
well. These are
inbox may be getting
the
hit
top
up.
3 stacks
Something like that.
I'm
tussling.
excited. I hope.
10-9-5 with a couple of diamonds. A smash job for Foxen. Nothing on the burner for either of her opponents, though. Let's see whether or not Coleman has any designs on trying to politely ask for this 280. Doesn't feel a lot like this is the combo with which to do so, but let's see. Does indeed check it back. Free peel at the turn. King giving Elias a gutter. Kristen very clearly wants to avoid something uncomfortable here. Content to check, pleased to see Darren do the same. Will be even happier once Coleman presumably closes it. Might he be thinking about repping the cowboy though? Looking down at his chips.
I don't necessarily believe he is. I think just taking his time and knuckling. This is a really bad spot for him to just start bluffing.
Really great spot for Chrissy, as no longer would a king be a concern. She finds trips.
Just Kristen's hand flatting out of the small blind is, it's clearly the hand, right? I mean, Coleman knows that. What is she flatting? Ace-10 suited makes a lot of sense. Suited king-jack, king-queen, ace-jack, right? All of that is there. And even some of those middling pairs. Not to mention, you know, Coleman's got Big Brisket to worry about, who also peeled out of the big blind. Just never going to be putting chips into the pot with ace-4 of clubs.
Well, of course, with 2 rounds of checks behind her and trip 10s with an ace kicker no less, Foxen very much is keen to put some chips into the pot. Just 60K worth.
Interesting sizing chosen by Chrissy. It's almost like she's trying to induce in a way.
milky and trying to create an opportunity for Coleman to do something heroic and ill-fated. No such luck, though.
Thank you.
As Foxen will take it down.
Appreciate it.
She was a criminology major over at Carleton University.
Well, I mean, that makes sense, right? You want to get into poker, you should also study criminology. You're dealing with a lot of liars and thieves.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
Yep.
More than a few attempted robberies out there on the felt. Ace-king suited.
Yeah, no
For
thievery
Coleman.
here, just the goods.
Jack-10, not quite the goods, but a couple of blinds already invested here for Cherish.
I think she's probably just wanting to call. No.
No.
Maybe just that short, it's out. I really don't know what you do off of, you know, 4 or 5 bigs. You probably just take a look at a flop and.
You know, she said right away, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that one.
Yeah.
It was a weird spot. Well, find your spot in the U.S. Poker Open online on Global Poker. It runs now through the 26th. Daily tourneys, big guarantees, and a shot at a Vegas prize package. All could be yours. Don't miss it. It's the U.S. Poker Open online at globalpoker.com. Really, like with each successive promo, you get more and more animated.
I'm excited.
You're really exploring the space.
Love the U.S. Poker Open, the online version. I love the synthesizer. I love that promo. And I wish you would share my excitement.
I just, you know, it would be inauthentic of me to do so, Brent, and I would hate to mislead you into thinking I'm thrilled. Andrews, not exactly excited with King 8 suited, but deciding that it's enough, and Elias actually has one. 2 10s, makes the call as Lonis steps aside, and a 430K pot breaks out. This is a pot for the overall series title, by the way. If Andrews cannot win, Wilson claims the eagle, and he knows it.
Is he anti-sweating her?
I'm not sure.
Is he rooting for a 10?
You gotta jump up.
Hit the king. There it is.
Binky.
Am I allowed to do that?
She did.
I'm doing it anyway.
What are you doing with the prepay? Oh, God.
160.
Okay, Andrew's like, don't, Darren, don't do the prepay.
Okay.
Okay, hearts. Take the 10 of hearts off the board. Stone one outer. This would be savagery if the 10 of diamonds
Go team.
I would blame Brock if it hits.
were to hit this river. So unlikely. And trip kings for good measure as Cherish
Here we go.
finds the double. Okay, thumbs up for Brock, but you know that he has to
Did you
do
want me to
that.
win,
Is it
Brock?
the thumb or the middle?
Oh, wait, hang on.
I believe that.
Did you want me to win was
He's probably got
ass?
a big piece.
Brock said yes.
No piece. Wow.
He just stormed out of the room.
We,
He didn't
Be the
storm.
best value.
he would, but we don't mix it.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I promise.
Cherish, by the way, mentioning that they don't swap action. So
It's better than
more
no
faith in Regina
financial
than you?
interest
No.
in Cherish
I mean,
kidding.
laddering.
if I didn't have someone that, you know, if I
But
didn't have
you know,
the
you've
like,
heard
out the
this.
bank.
You're a married
Sure,
man.
he would break
Fall out
out.
the wallet.
I think he would.
Funny one.
If
Happy
I
wife,
didn't
happy
have
life.
my buyers,
Yeah.
but
Got to keep the honeys happy.
The honeys, plural. Brent,
That's what they say.
what do you know, what do you,
Former basketball coach used to say that to us. You got to keep the honeys happy.
wow. What was your record, by the way, on that team? You guys a winning squad?
We went to states. No big deal.
Did you really?
Sectional title.
What were you, a
holders.
center? Power forward?
No, I was a little guy in high school. I didn't
Oh, were you
grow
really?
up to. I was like your size my senior year.
What are you talking
Didn't even
about?
look the
I'm
other
not a
one. What's
little
another
guy.
ace?
Ali, you're like 5'8".
I'm 5'10".
Are you?
Yeah. And
Oh,
I'm
so
not
you and
like
Jeff,
adding.
You and Jeff are the same height. That's average. That's average height in America.
I think so, yeah.
It is. No, I'm serious. It is.
Glad I did
we
that.
talk about it all
You
the time.
would've fucking- Oh, check.
Jeff's probably out there watching right now
Glad I
thinking,
didn't
yeah,
know.
another one just like me.
If I had to
7 of them
guess,
performed too well post flop.
based on what Jeff endured for so many years alongside you here in this booth, which I'm now having a tremendous amount of respect for, he
Alabama,
probably
he's looking for Shannon
isn't
Shore.
out
Shannon
there
Shore isn't
watching.
here, man.
He's excited
See
for
the
this show.
Alabama
He
shirt.
texted me this morning.
Did he?
I swear. Yeah. I mean, how can you not be? What a final table.
Yeah, but still, like, maybe he's watching on
Yeah, I know.
mute,
He's
and
coming
I wouldn't
through
judge
there.
him. You know what I mean? Just kind
They're
of,
pretty marked up,
he
but
needs
it's
a little
all of
break.
them. I noticed as well.
10 seconds.
Did I hurt your feelings, Brent? Are you
No,
okay?
I was just thinking about his current surroundings now and
Right.
wondering if he'll be
Yeah.
begging to come back.
All of them are
They
though.
bend easy here. Yeah. These ones.
It's not great.
Like I'm always seeing them.
I'm sure he likes the cubicle.
95. Just pushed it up. Either really good or really bad.
You've gone silent on me, Ali. Is everything okay with you?
I promise everything's fine.
Is it the 5'10" thing?
I wouldn't worry about.
All right.
Yeah, 5'10's fine by me too.
It
You know
is.
what I mean? Don't get me wrong. 6'1" probably would have done a little more damage, but
Well, no, you
know.
still got a lot of thunder.
just fine. Not a lot of
Yeah.
thunder for Rick Green and Cherish Andrews, though. 10 bigs apiece here. As Coleman continues to reign supreme, 18 bigs north of Kristen Foxen. Everything been going his way as he's got his sights set on a win, but you know, he's had some L's hung on him over the years, as he shared with us.
I feel like I just wake up every day hungry to improve, hungry to, you know, get healthier, hungry to improve my game. So, yeah, just something I've always had. Never content with where I am, and I'm at the point in my career where I don't get too worked up in like the day-to-day results. I mean, I'm obviously human, and it definitely does affect me, but it's less than it used to, and try to, zoom out as much as possible and not focus on the day-to-day results because it's really just so out of your control, and there's no reason to get stressed about it.
Casino. It's like slots, I think.
Seems like a
Stuff
pretty
like that.
solid mindset that most definitely has lent
Pretty
to his successes.
Might feel like a peer-to-peer sports betting.
2025 Poker
Was
Masters
it?
champ.
Monkey Tilt, you know much about it?
Just 32 years of age.
I thought it was a
Coleman.
online casino.
Wise beyond his years.
Not really. A little bit. Yesterday I was.
You hard on yourself, Brent? I mean, how
And,
much poker are you playing
Rockets.
these days? Do you even have time as a...
Not really. I'll play this summer, maybe a little bit.
Which one?
Okay.
Give me
I mean, I consume everything, but I don't have time to play.
Sure, I'll give you action.
When you were playing, did you find that you were pretty hard on yourself
Yeah, Tater,
when
Yeah.
things didn't go your way?
You got the money?
I mean, tough, you know.
Yeah.
I lost.
You know, I feel like... Did you see the payouts there brought to you by Poker News?
I'm in.
I feel like, when
There's just no.
the rest of your life isn't going that great,
Hate me, though.
you have a lot less
Must have
tolerance for the
headbutt you.
poker not going well. And that makes the poker go
Hey,
worse.
these must have
That's a
it.
great point.
Nails.
Yeah.
Sign of respect.
Like a
Well,
little.
it looks like we're at a point
What do we got going on here?
where
So
I guess we got a new
That's what mine
setup.
were like before this.
So with that opportunity, we're going to step aside for just a minute. Back with more from the USPO in 60.
Want to play online poker for free? With PlayPokerGo, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, PlayPokerGo lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore PlayPokerGo on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
With team
Is it?
I couldn't help but feel as though that copy that was being read by what sounded like
I trust Christy.
Donnie Peters is the exact same
latte
copy
is
that
the-
I've been reading
It's milk.
in
What is it,
here.
also espresso
Yeah,
or coffee?
yeah. Yeah, you're just
Cafe au
saying
lait is
exactly
coffee
what's in that
with
commercial.
milk.
Okay.
So that.
I,
so it's
You
like
want to try and
more of a trick.
change the script up a
believe
little
I
bit?
feel a
I
little
cappuccino
used.
just
could
has,
put
like,
in a
the
request
foam
for that.
as well.
You know, I mean, just
What's your go-to?
maybe give me something different
I like
in here.
I like a cappuccino. I don't
Guys,
like it too
can we
milky,
get
so I
Ali
love
a
latte.
new
Yeah.
promo read for the game? You know, a little flavor that's more Ali's voice. You can let AI generate that.
Please don't.
And
You're a
I don't
latte
need
guy?
Skynet putting words in my mouth.
and if you could accompany
I'm a
it
Barbie
with
girl, but
more
I'm a latte girl.
synthesizer music, that'd be great.
Also, not something I require.
I'd like to play
You
the
know what?
instrument.
I feel as though I should have just let it
I
be.
like that.
No, it's
In
fine.
retrospect.
The boss has spoken.
Who are you speaking to, by the way, when you say guys?
Got to be
into the
somebody
mic?
out there listening
Right.
that works, you know, for the company. I would hope.
What was your new nickname? Not Big Brisket, Big what?
Big Biscuit.
Big Biscuit.
He's the big biscuit.
He got an upgrade.
I think that's a downgrade.
No, that's,
It's definitely.
Clyde special.
It's way better.
it's way better. Yeah, way funnier.
Wait,
So
Big
good.
biscuit.
The big.
Big
they
Bis-
renamed him Big Biscuit?
You know, it's funny. I've
I
always
understand
referred to
Biscuit's a little
biscuit
healthier than a biscuit, but
as kind of a, you know, a silly way to refer to one's derriere. So Big Biscuit actually, I think, is very different than Big Brisket.
What was Clyde? By the way, Clyde the dealer. Shout out Clyde. That guy's a phenom.
Okay.
What a stud. Does Clyde call Darren Elias Big Biscuit, or does he call Jesse Lonis Big Biscuit? So do we have a Big Brisket and a Big Biscuit? I need to dig deeper into this.
Yeah, you know, this is where you shine, actually. You do that. I'll handle this. Foxen with a handle on Jack 9 suited. 130. She has broken north of Elias by a reasonable distance. Queen 10 offsuit, durable enough to hang in.
Yeah, we're in.
Sure enough. Slightly north of 3x is called. Gutter required on a King 9-6 board. Middle pair, though, for Foxen. She's in the lead, and the Jack, of course, would be fireworks.
You back them yet?
PLO.
See you there.
You bagged the Nolan now?
I'm back both.
Or 3 piles in both?
I have a lot of pillow. I done 7.2.
Wow. Got like 2.
Bucky and I were battling.
How much you bagging in Nolan?
Not a lot. One.
How many bullets?
90.
A lot. No, not maybe not 2 or 3, but I was in for 12 in the PLO.
Foxen choosing to take the passive approach post-flop, and that allows Elias to dial up 90. She, of course, makes the call. Another 180 into the middle as they tread lightly. Third diamond on the board. Elias now adds the flush draw to the mix. Things getting less pleasant for Chrissy as she knuckles once more.
Sizable here.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Schulman does it with a full stack.
I ain't Nick Schulman.
And
As much as I would like to be.
And he does it like,
I know. That's why I learned the trick.
like he'll do it like
Are we all learning it?
20 times in a row.
I know, it's insane.
I don't get it. I don't even
Chrissy
know.
knows there's a world in which if she calls, the rest of it could be going in on the river. Are you prepared to make that call? She says no.
Yeah, looking into the crystal ball a little bit there, and credit to Elias for finding that sizable 300 into the 480 and pushing the best hand into the bin.
Darren Elias.
Darren's got his. Darren
From
rolls it off
Boston.
his fingers
He
right
rolls
after the
back.
stack.
Darren
Actually
rolls
didn't know
backwards
that.
off his fingers.
Graduated from the University of Redlands. Swimming and water polo All-American.
Yeah, Aqua Baby.
It was
Wow.
It was a commercial.
Knew he was heck of a soccer player and also played some football.
No, he's an athlete, buddy.
Like 80 takes.
The thing is, you know, when it comes to the water sports, I don't look at that particular man and think buoyant. You know, there's a density there, but there's also, you know, he's a powerhouse, you know.
Yep.
You got to do the egg beaters, stay above the. I'm drowning. And if 3 minutes in, you're looking at my team's a man down, everyone's going, where's Ali? I'm blue at the bottom of the pool.
Oh, yeah, you don't know how to swim. That's
I know
confirmed,
how to
right?
swim, but water polo is a whole different animal. And
Yeah.
Oh, hang on now.
Speaking of a different animal, how about 2 aces for Cherish Andrews? What timing? And in the big blind, may she want to start trapping?
I'll tell you what, especially against a Coleman Open where you know some raise folds are in there, I feel like I might have been more inclined. She does declare jam.
Yeah,
However,
maybe, you know, this is tough. Hard to really want to look up the 10 big blind mark. You know she'd be ripping a tighter range. But it's never aces in Coleman's mind, right? He's sort of eliminating that, thinking, why would you just go all in? Why wouldn't you trap me? So he might think it's a 60-40 spot. 10 seconds. Up against ace-king. Just out. Would have loved to have seen just call.
yeah, self-indulgently, of course, but keeping it straightforward is Cherish. It's not as though Coleman can't have a hand that could call against that jam.
Confirmed, by the way, from Snapdog in our chat that Clyde does, in fact, call Darren Elias Big Biscuit.
Love it.
Yeah.
So he didn't know it was brisket, calls it biscuit, now it's stuck.
Apparently, it was like mid-hand when Darren was, you know, doing his thing out there with playing a big pot, and action's on you, Big Biscuit.
Yeah, you know, here's the thing, though, and we love Clyde. But I think in general, as you see Green blasting his ace-queen, gets through quickly, I think we kind of stick to more formal monikers from in the box.
You've
when
heard
you're
what
out
else
there.
he says, too, right? Like, let's say that the Big Biscuit won that pot. He then would take the chips in the middle.
Here's
and
some gravy.
Slide it over and say,
Here's
a snack for you. Yeah,
Really?
every pot's a snack for Clyde, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of brought the snack thing into the zeitgeist.
Yeah, I'm
so
not sure if it's
Clyde's
catching on.
listening out there,
I
guess.
think he's got a podcast called
I
The
think
Snack
so.
Attack.
Okay.
Yes, it's there. It's on YouTube.
All right.
Yep. You should be a guest. The two of you having snacks together, talking shop. That'd be lovely.
I'm good.
You ever
No-
do
no offense
podcasts,
to
Sully? You
Clyde.
ever go on any shows?
I've done a couple things here
Yeah.
and there, you know. Back in the day, I had
49ers.
Poker Road Radio. That predates you?
That
Or-
was sort of predating the podcast existence,
It was
but it was a
early.
great show.
I know
You
where
and
that's
Gavin and Seabach.
I already promised it.
I'm forgetting somebody. Who else was there? That wasn't Stapes, right?
No, there was Schronk. There was
That
Court
last
Harrington.
suit.
That's right. Courts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Been a minute.
Situation.
Court
40,
lives, or at least used
Carolina?
to. Yeah, in Lake Norman, right where my sister
Calling
lives.
for the 85.
90. Played in his home game once.
Did
believe
you
it or
really?
not. Yeah.
Not on one of those days where the cops raided
No,
it.
no. I went into this game, had no idea who was in the game. I was with a friend, and who told me about it when I was visiting my sister. And I walk in, and there's Court Harrington. I was like, hold on. Yeah, great game.
Gotta love it. Suited ace. Shoots it up for Foxen. No takers. Because we're talking about some dealer stories here, I think. I got one that's coming to mind. Well, you know, let me pay some bills and then we'll come. Are we going to get a screech? No screeches.
Yes!
Go ahead. You do this one instead of spazzing it.
Play PokerGO now. I can't do it to
Full
the
stop, that's it?
synthesizer. Yeah, free online poker at its best. Ring games, run deep in tournaments, you name it. No deposits, no bots, no gimmicks. All synthesizer Just pure, authentic poker, every single device. Just go download it. Do it right now so Ali and I get paid to do more of these free broadcasts.
Yeah, price is right. Ace-Jack for Cherish. And the click is right, she decides, off of that depth. Call it 13 bigs coming in. Coleman chewing on the suited connector.
Yeah, he is. Just out.
Doesn't get frisky. Sixes now for Green.
Ooh, boy.
He has 15K less than Cherish's 430 behind. She's got him covered.
Yeah, the two shortest stacks. May he want to just grip and rip and see if Cherish has any folds, but no, doesn't want to find out.
I think he's appropriately assigning a pretty narrow range to Cherish. If she's willing to just min raise, it feels like there's some things in there that want you to do the heavy lifting. So instead, it is Foxen left to defend with the suited queen. And she finds herself a wheel draw and a flush draw here versus top pair for Andrews. She's got a club in hand as a blocker, but the threats are self-evident.
Well, lights, camera, we've got action. You have to imagine this just gets in.
Brother? 65. Brother? This is a little eager right here.
65,000.
Why using your right hand is because you can't use the chip position.
Boy, this is a little weird.
I always use my right hand when I
For
grab
Kristen, way too much hand to go away. How often do we think the check raise earns the pot here and now?
Pretty unlikely, but also the price is just so sort of sweet where you can call. But this check raise is committing, right? Okay, let's play for it all.
Yep, I think Cherish is definitely going to bring the jam, and we're going to be off to the races with 2 to come.
Not me. You're a better shooter than you're a finisher.
Cherish knows that
maybe now, but
the money probably just goes in, right? There's not a lot of check raise. We just fold if we shove. Now deciding, all right. I hope it's not 4-5, and I'm up against the wheel.
So she does say all in, and they're on their backs. Thrilled, of course, to be healthily in front is Andrews. But you see 44% in front of Fox in a lot of ways to break that lady's heart right there. The only person still giving us a sweat for the overall series title.
What a moment for Andrews.
And the moment just got sweeter. Ace on the turn. Trips, still looking to fade 5s and clubs. Can she hold and haul in almost 1.1 and keep this race for the double eagle alive against her boyfriend Brock, who looks on with bated breath? And yes, a 4 isn't going to cut it.
We move. Andrews, a full double.
440.
Almost 30 bigs now.
Cherish.
Get Brock an iPad or something. Like, you know, he's flying blind out here.
Brock, she doubled, man.
She's not standing up grabbing her backpack.
What's he playing, like a game?
On
His
love?
phone? What's going on there, Brock?
That was almost your moment. No one even cared. It's crazy.
I have to imagine he's watching the stream for spots. He's got to be her corner man.
Brock, you out there? Are you in the chat? Let us know.
Shaking a little bit on that one. A little nervous.
Well, you want to
Got
talk
my
about
heart pumping.
things that are shaken. How about Foxen now down to 1.16 in the aftermath as Cherish ascends to the high water mark on the day. Green still the shorty. Lonis is bled down to 605.
What's it like?
You're still in league?
Clash of the Clans? Speaking of which, King 3 suited. Trying to clash right here.
I wasn't there for most of it, and we were in
Clash of the
third,
Clan?
second.
I thought
Brent,
that's
what do we?
Brock Wilson
What are
was
you, a
playing
Grand
on his-
Wizard? What are we
he's
talking about?
Playing on his phone.
Oh, Clash of Clans.
Is that what it is?
Something like that. I don't
Yeah.
play these games, but I've seen the
Right.
commercials. Meanwhile, not playing any games is Green on the button with the suited king. Elias with just 10 high inferior spades, and he'll bow out.
I mean,
Clash of the Clans.
Did you drop a Grand Wizard?
Yeah, I mean, that's what you said. Clash of the Clan. I was like, there's no room for supremacy here at this
No,
team.
absolutely not. You know, there's some game out there. I see ads all the
Yes.
time for it.
Right.
Brock's playing something.
you fell off though.
It wasn't poker. I know that.
I thought it could have been the stream, no?
Maybe. Doubt it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. What was your average?
She got a 5K in a row.
180.
It's playing like the mobile version of a Street Fighter.
Fell off, man.
He doesn't strike me as that guy.
That's not what my wallet said in Prague. I
The
always do
suited
just
king
enough
on the
it.
puck was what
Played
got
on
Green
just
going, and here it is
knowing that about me.
for Coleman. Heart version.
Just enough guy.
Green binning the ace-6 suited. Andrews in the big with ace-10 off, Brent, but now this is the deepest stack that she's had the privilege of navigating on the day.
Yeah.
27 bigs. She can play a little poker post-flop. King 6 deuce, not what she had on her mind as Coleman finds top pair.
Does have the ace of clubs going for her.
$55K follow through that ace of clubs. Plus some prospects at Broadway. Could be of interest. 5-1 lay. And yeah, it looks like she's gonna dial up the peel. To the turn we go, and it's the queen of clubs, so Andrews picks up both draws.
What a card.
Does go check, check, and disappointingly for Cherish, she does not find the help she sought. $2.25, by the way. Look at this. Cherish deciding to try to haul this one in. Into the 330, bringing the barrel. You see, Coleman's a little bit annoyed because she's been very snug on the day. And I don't think he feels as though he's beating any value, but he is going to begrudgingly make the call, and he's going to catch Cherish with her hand in the cookie jar. And no sooner does she climb up to a 7-figure stack than she is back down to 680.
Yeah, valiant efforts, but more so well played by Coleman.
So here's how things stack up with 6 remaining. Ebony Kenney, the only casualty on the battlefield. pretty even stack distribution all the way up through Darren Elias, and then you have that whopping stack of David Coleman there. It's going to be tough to get those chips.
Here we got Justin Saliba in the chat, another outstanding, great no-limit player. He's asking, have we gotten to the bottom of it? Who does Brock want to win today? Is he anti-sweating his girlfriend there, Cherish?
I mean, honestly, the only correct answer is he's rooting for Cherish, right? Because the car ride home, provided that you still end up riding together and somebody doesn't end up in an Uber, if you say, I'm rooting against Cherish to win, deeply awkward spot. You know, I don't think you're going to get big or little spoon status tonight.
So you're telling me you think Brock is here in the arena rooting, genuinely hoping that Cherish takes this down and takes away
you know what? I know
the
Brock,
series title.
I know Brock a little bit, I think. You know, vibe-wise, I do think he is genuinely rooting for Cherish. I think Brock has had a lot of accolades. This would be so much more meaningful for Cherish to win this overall major title, never mind the $420,000 up top. You know, I think he really, truly would love to see his girl win this thing.
Okay.
I'm on record. And I think anybody that knows him would agree with me there. Now, it's not impossible that he might have a hedge. You know, just a little, you know, a live line somewhere.
I think he's mostly rooting for a top 3 finish. Probably runner-up. Maybe they, chop the prize. Well, okay, you make a little deal on the side, heads up, but, he wants that Golden Eagle trophy, Ali.
Look, as we pointed out, it's heading back to the household. But it's just whose shoulder will it perch on? That's the question. Ace on the puck now for Cherish. And she just folds it. You know, she's got both Lonis and Coleman on her left. Tough seat draw here at this FT. And she is still north of Lonis, by the way. Worthy of note, not to mention green, as the 3-way short stack configuration takes shape. Donnie Peters in the chat, by the way, perhaps shedding a little bit of light and supporting my suspicions, saying that Brock spent the later stages of day one actively sweating Cherish's chip stack and position much more so than his own. Always heading over to the other tables to check in on how things were going. And by the way, that could be a little bit of pressure.
Yeah.
You know, unclear if Cherish appreciates that. I mean, I know she recognizes that he means very well, but sometimes when you have eyes on, especially eyes like Brock's, well accomplished, very experienced, it can add a layer of pressure.
I agree, and I'm also unclear if he was
That's what I wanted.
anti-sweating the results
I
on day one, thinking, oh boy, a flip, huh? Jeez.
Well, if he were to walk over and see her drag a pot, shake his head, roll his eyes, sigh, and then turn around, you know, that would be telling, but I don't believe that's what he did.
Well, all these storylines, in particular, of course, being Cherish Andrews and Brock Wilson, David Coleman, the Scarlet Knight, he has been putting on a show today. has accumulated the most chips thus far, has maintained this chip lead throughout, has 40% of the chips in play, and he's going to work now on the button.
Foxen here for it with the king 10 off, serviceable kit. 40K defense, 220 in the middle, and top pair for Foxen versus middle pair here. Clubless in both camps. Coleman comes with 55 here. Foxen obviously not going to be bowing out, but we have seen her be very mindful of the ICM. She's such a tactician out there, and that's something that you could say about all of these remaining players. So you're just not going to see, I think, anything explosive unless the deck just forces us into that spot. And that's not a critique, that's a compliment. 55 ahead to this second diamond on the turn. See if Coleman has designs on another barrel here, shut it down on the end if given the opportunity, or if he wants to check back, decide on the end.
Really?
So it is going to be the check back, and it's going to be a very dry river.
Could have gone either way, really, right, Ali? For Coleman on the turn. If he bets and you get called once more, you sort of just try to get to showdown.
Yeah, you expect a lot of checks
when
on the end.
You don't bet and this door is open, you allow Chrissy to include bluffs, but you also open up the door where she can value bet for a hefty size.
Especially on this river, Brent, because nothing got there other than an ace-4.
Now we're just bluff catching if we're Coleman. We're hoping it's a busted straight, a busted flush. But if he can somehow just fold, that would be absurd.
Yeah, he's got to keep an eye on Kristen, and this is a respectful call. He knows that she's capable of activating there, shy of better than Queen Jack, and so he does pay. And once more, Foxen demonstrating her resilience. As her chip graph really has been, I don't want to call it erratic, but is undulated.
Update quick. It really does. Yeah. Right.
And trending north at present. Well, if you want to wear things that aren't just trendy, but a safe bet anytime you step into the poker room or beyond, well, head on over to the PokerGO shop and grab official apparel from your favorite shows, including High Stakes Poker and No Gamble, No Future. And for a limited time, do so with 15% off. Use code USPO26 and elevate your poker wardrobe. You know,
What's that, Ali?
What makes it weird,
yeah,
and I think that you're not particularly aware of, is that when you stand over me and play air guitar throughout the promo, it's distracting, but I'm a pro. I can get through it. But the fact that in my sight line, you're how tall?
6'4", 6'5",
right,
in the middle.
And I don't know how aware of this you are, but your bell end is directly in my sight line, and that also, and in terms of the fact that you're the CEO, you know, if I wanted to go to the top and maybe file a grievance over this, I have to file it with
over
you.
a man playing the air guitar?
Yeah, and you know, I think maybe maybe we just put a piece of tape on the ground here.
Is there a line here?
I mean, because it seems to work so well. We'll just create some geopolitics here. You stay on that side, on your
you
side
see
of the
how
booth,
this is like
the
kind
border.
of the darker tile down the middle of the floor?
Yeah, how about that
this
tile?
Could be my side, and that's your
Yes,
side.
correct.
Right, but your
you can
side
do
is
whatever you
larger.
want there. And by the way, airspace also, like a vertical imaginary border all the way up to the top of the booth. You stay in that hemisphere, and I'll stay in this one.
Yeah.
I
No,
think
that's
that
not
should-
going to work for me.
That should sort out. No, but it has to though. You know, I think just
No, because I need to stretch. I'm a big guy.
But there's so much room for all of your
Like, right, this
extremities
move here.
over there that don't need to be in my sight line. Two
All in.
tens, by the way. Nothing extreme about
Ooh.
this choice from Rick Green. Nines for Foxen on the button.
Notice that 10-9 exactly also hits the muck, so only one out for Foxen.
This is my lucky pair. Oh, did you? Wow.
Mine too.
Really?
I had 9-10.
I like 10s.
Nines.
Let's see if I like 'em
Been
today.
Very lucky.
Bit of a cooler,
You had 9.
to say the least.
Well, listen,
All right.
what would be a cooler is if these nines somehow dethrone these tens. Not looking likely on this flop. King 7-6, 930 in the middle.
Actually, he had no sweat.
I had no sweat. Yeah, the deal.
And are both of those nines shaded up at the top there?
Oh, wow. There's
I think
just
she's
nothing
actually
left.
drawing dead. So little does Green know it, but there is no sweat coming on this river, and his patience is going to be rewarded here at the expense of Foxen, who continues to just bob up and down in terms of chip counts on the down to 1.1.
Foxen has been riding the roller coaster this entire final table. And really not out of line, just a variety of hands
What happened?
and nonstop
I made him
carnage.
laugh.
Oh. That's true.
And then snot flew out of his nose. That was a good laugh. It was a quick hitter.
So Green up to 930. That leaves Lonis and Andrews back of the pack. 17 and 14 bigs, let's call it.
You keep getting these
respectively.
over pairs and no one has any outs. The outs are folded.
It's crazy.
Suited king.
All in.
Taken into consideration for Elias. He decides to jam here. Cherish with king jack. We've seen her fold an ace in the small. We saw her not defend with jack
Easiest
10 in
decision
the
of
big.
my career.
And she does
That was either
take a
aces or
pass.
deuce.
She was in a very good way if she could have found that call.
Do 7. It's new level, right?
Yeah.
So here is a look at the aftermath of that green double through Chrissy. 1.1 puts her squarely in third. Green trying to get himself back up and over 7 figures. Came into the day 1.25 million. Off the pace, same story for Foxen. Keep it close. We'll be back shortly with more from the USPO.
It is a new time. It is a new chapter. We are here live in the brand new PokerGO campus. No gamble, no future. Hanks, myself, and the face of FS1, Nick Wright, are going to bring to all of you the best poker show, combining poker, combining sports, and sports cards.
Let's get to work.
What the hell is combining all 3 industries to create the best poker show on planet Earth? Thank you.
Thank you.
Back with continuing coverage of this 25K final table here at the 2026 US Poker Open. Action folded around to Cherish Andrews. Ace-6 on the button. A moment ago, She wasn't willing to call the jam from Elias from the small blind with King-Jack offsuit. And she has folded an ace-6 off already once before on the puck. Not this time, though. 560 sent into battle. Queen-Jack for Coleman.
Oh, this is close.
560.
North of 10 bigs.
There's Brock. He's up on his feet.
This could be a huge opportunity here for Andrews if Coleman gives her the spin. He knows she's been very snug on the day, and I think he feels Queen-Jack doesn't perform particularly well against her range.
No.
You might have dominated.
You might have. Pull his head.
Well, here's a look at Cherish Andrews 2026 U.S. Poker Open. Very much relishing the moment. Victory in event number 3, 8th and 6th in the 2 events after that. That's what put her in this prime position to go from number 5 to number 1 on the overall leaderboard with a win here today. She has been clawing her way through this FT, but hasn't broken out.
It's been an outstanding series regardless. Already guaranteed a minimum of $72,000 here in the championship event for a better part of $250,000 in earnings at the U.S. Poker Open. I feel like we've kind of glossed over it a little bit, but we're playing for $420,000 for the champ.
Well, you know, we're still quite a ways between here and there. As you see Lonis a little ways ahead of Green's ace deuce with his ace-6 offsuit open.
My first one was better.
Second one was not.
Green concedes
That was
here.
my first one.
No, 2.
And I think this is going to be the order of the day for some time, Brent, until some of this gridlock down at the back of the pack sifts out.
Froggy leap, Cole.
Yeah, a lot of short stacks.
Probably should have said fuck you.
Nobody sub 10 bigs.
Then I would just need one more double up after.
Definitely
chip leader.
lean.
2 doubles and I'm chip leader. And then I can show you how to play the chip lead. The right way.
Wow. They're no longer rolling over in upstate New York about how humble you are, I'll tell you that much.
About fighting, poker.
You know, these two are become quite good buddies, Lonis and Coleman. They both part of the bowling contingent that's out here in Vegas. Love to just roll the rock.
Fold. Sorry. Disappointed me.
8-5, not a qualifier
I
for
like the way
Coleman's
you're
button.
playing.
Might Green strike with King 9 of spades.
Just
No.
hoping to wake up with a couple hands.
Foxen with 6s in the face of a limp.
Right time.
Boy, I wonder how much pressure she feels like she can apply here to Green.
All of it, to be exact.
Boy, you know, King 9 suited is a decent bit of hand. But Green just continuing to be mindful of Andrews and Lonis back there. And the 24K on tap. But if you go a step further, the difference between 6th and 4th place money is 54K. And that's a very real possibility for Green to realize if
Hey, no
he
coaching,
can
Brock,
just
please.
outlast those two.
He doesn't need any more help.
So jam and take it from the big blind of Chrissy. She'll slide into the
There's no-
small, Elias in the
Not
big.
allowed to have the
Cherish will be
assistant
under the
on
gun.
a rail.
He doesn't have a laptop.
he doesn't need it.
He is a laptop.
That's what I'm saying. He's not using RTA. All right, play.
Deuces
RTV,
don't make the
real
cut.
time Brock over there.
Brent, this is normally where you
Boys,
would
what
admonish
do you
her sternly.
I'm doing okay.
Have you lost
Sick
your will?
to my stomach.
400.
Only one
Starting to get tighter
elimination
around
thus
here.
far today.
Yep, that
More
was
than
Ebony
2
Kenney.
hours in.
Really tight.
Who's getting tight, or you mean the stacks?
Everything.
Everything.
My calves. Well, my hamstrings actually. My calves are. These chairs, my hamstrings are a little tight.
Your hammies okay today on there?
My range is getting tight.
Yeah, don't worry about my hammies. Be all right over here. And just remember, the dark tile is the dividing line.
My pants.
Why don't you stretch that hammy out a little bit over
Yeah.
this line?
I'm good. You're a deeply strange person. Jack 4 for Elias.
David, if you double me up, I'll be chip leader.
Look at him get after Cherish,
Yeah.
who has Queen Jack.
You don't want to do that.
No, really don't.
Now you sound like me. I always remind people. 2 doubles and I'm chip leader.
It's crazy how it can change so quick. I've doubled 3 people out.
Does she want to just go with
Richard
it?
doubles.
Elias has a lot of just
Looks like we're
snap
tied.
call, snap fold type hands.
Doubles for you.
Doubles to range.
Pre-flop in these spots.
More or less.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
This one falling into the defense category and jackpot flop.
Anyone's game.
Trip
Wow.
sevens.
If Sean Winter's watching, he's doing cartwheels right now.
Making a run for a slot pit.
Yeah.
No. Crazy.
Probably happens 20% of the time.
Yeah.
We're all playing very good. Very disciplined around here.
10 seconds.
Does Alex play online?
Mm-hmm.
What's
I
that?
wanted to play online too.
I think there's like
Oh.
a 10K on
It's PLO.
ACR.
It's 2
PLO.
PLO tournaments.
Really?
I was gonna play.
4 cards.
90,000.
That's where I belong.
The follow through from Elias. And look here. Cherish in
the 4
position,
cards for
actually
yourself?
going to peel.
I am a little bit.
And I think if we're
I got
Elias,
second
we
in my
recognize
first
that
tournament.
she's
Yeah,
been
what
about-
very snug on the day, and this
60
continues
gold, whatever
Like a
gold.
one-
Oh, the
the
500?
kind of call, especially with
I
a
put in, like,
6,
9
which is of
bullets
no
and everything.
consequence on the
Yeah,
turn,
I'm
that
buried
isn't
in
going to lead
Yeah.
to
Well,
a
I mean,
fold
it's
on the
first time we
turn
played it
that
was this
often.
week.
I played it once. It was
this-
2 weeks ago.
this is
I
the
didn't play it
critical
this time because
street
I had too
here.
many other tables.
Is it fun?
For Big Brisket.
Oh,
Actually, I kind of like it.
PLS
Yeah.
so much more fun.
Yeah.
Can he pull the trigger in this
Not even close.
awkward
Especially
spot?
tournaments.
Yeah, tournament's great. Until like,
Yeah, as we can see,
until you
doing so
start
would be
playing,
fruitful,
it's
and
very-
Yeah.
you got to hand this man credit. Brent, he finds this second
they?
barrel, which I
I didn't even say
confess,
that knowing you.
if I'm in his seat, I'm going to have a
I
much
mean-
tougher time finding against a Cherish big blind defense and peel.
I just would rather play like a 5 or 10K level with like 100 people that are random.
Yeah.
You know,
You
we
play
don't
those
really
against the same
expect
20
ace and
people
king
each
high to
board.
barrel twice, though, do we?
Play some.
No,
some PLO
not
this
really.
summer, Chrissy.
Certainly not king high.
10K.
Like 10, yeah. I'll do that.
I'm learning 13 games right now.
You see her using a time bank. If we don't expect ace and king
But
high to
then
barrel
feel
twice
like-
at
Are you
us,
gonna play the
then this queen
players?
jack becomes a little more
already
intriguing.
played it twice.
Sure,
Oh,
Elias
okay.
could have it,
But I didn't know how to play.
but
How many games were in that?
She
Nine.
just knows how polarizing this spot is.
This year I'm
Thinking, this
prepared.
guy is stone nothing or
There you
just
go.
has me stone dead.
And I'm thinking about doing that little Alex Livingston coaching thing too, because can't hurt for $200.
Well
that's
done
right.
by the big
Got
brisket.
like a course on
puts the sear
mixed games
on
for
some
like
of Andrew's
$20 or
stack.
Whatever, full access.
Wow.
But it seems like really good value for that because, you know.
What site is that on? Is it poker coaching?
Yeah.
Well, there's Darren Elias' career. That big smile worn for good reason. See the Poker Masters trophy there. 259 cashes, 96 FTs, 50 podium finishes, and a whopping 15 million plus in career tournament earnings. Just a cool customer out there. Doesn't draw a lot of attention to himself, not a lot of fanfare. Such a class act.
I don't believe you.
Good instincts.
And one of those guys that, you know, without wearing all of the intensity on his face when he's out there,
Big
has
Billy.
every ounce of it,
That's the new
but just
nickname.
seems
Biscuit.
calm
Biscuit
throughout.
bowling.
Yeah. It's kind of the dude.
Unflappable.
Taking it out on me?
Did Andrews says all in with Jack 10. Look at Lonis. This is
That's how much
Back in the
assist to
day, I
win,
would have
too.
snapped it.
8-9 suited is pretty, but it is 9 high at the end of the day.
I'm behind, but I have such a beautiful hand.
Oh, does he want to gamble?
That sucks.
Give it a quick think. Back in the day, he would have snapped it, he
A
said.
little better.
A little bit of evolution, let's call it.
I had just one card better.
I know you don't like being all in.
Really? This card is very bent.
All of them are.
Okay. Every
All of my cards, like, look,
yeah, like
all of them.
Yeah, I don't usually look closely usually.
Yeah, I don't think there's any pattern to it. Like, I
Yeah.
feel like they're all.
They're
a little-
all really bad, I think. But
Yeah, it's
I haven't noticed honestly.
well, they changed 4 decks. Yeah, I noticed.
Wish I noticed that, but I haven't looked at the cards closely.
Ace on the puck for Cherish.
May activate once more.
Lonis isn't going to be the customer. Jack 7 suited for Coleman. Not the one. Those are important pickups. 2.5 bigs for Cherish. And that orbit actually a profitable one as she broke even.
It's fine.
yeah,
Giving
I
up
mean,
her
I feel like
big
they
and then
all would,
taking
though, to be honest, every time I have
Jesse's
a
and
card, I
then
can see
there.
something on
I
it.
don't want to be the judge. But
Taking one from the butt. Well, if you're feeling this U.S. Poker Open, why not play it yourself online? Now through April 26th, you can get in on the action with daily tournaments, big guarantees, and a chance to win a Vegas prize package. Don't miss it. It's the U.S. Poker Open online at globalpoker.com.
See, I can't stretch out and play the synth and the you know, the drums with this line that you've drawn across the floor in here. You've really taken the jelly out of my donut.
Oh yeah, we all know.
really,
Maybe 2
I,
people actually. I can think of 2.
I think I'm going to live
They
with
both
it.
start with the same
Meanwhile, Elias, alive and well with Jacks.
I don't know the second person.
Second
Really?
biggest stack.
if it's the first person letter, you can break it down like 10%.
Min raises.
5% of it. Unless it's like a J or something, then there's a lot of J's.
Hmm.
Is it me? What the hell?
It's not Jay.
Well,
Maybe we're thinking different people.
well, that cuts out a lot of people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of J's.
You're saying the first name, first letter in the first name.
Mm-hmm.
Is yours isn't a J either then?
I'm not gonna say anything else. I already feel bad bringing this up.
Green going to defend here with 10-8. 2 unders to the Jacks, and mercifully he doesn't hook up with either on the King-9 deuce board. 1 over card for Elias to navigate with the action checked over.
So
I'm saying.
Check
The
back
one.
from
I don't even
Darren.
know the
Plants a queen on the turn. Green
Glad I did.
picking up a gutter. Same story for Elias, who interferes with Green's path.
Talk about it later. I don't really get sketched out of anyone. But I'm not good at paying attention to that.
Elias giving another free peel to Green. Ace on the end. Green rates to be done with this one.
10 high.
So no post flop betting there out of Darren.
Good one. What is that? Lifesaver?
Ultra cagey procedures continue to be the order of the day here at this final table of the final event of the 2026 US Poker Open. Who's going to be next to head out of here? Take your pick from one of 3 players, all of whom are log jamming down there between 600 and 645,000. Andrews, Green, and Lonis. None of them have been keen to get their stacks fully into play, absent the appropriate spot. Big scramble.
I need gloves.
You ever call for a new setup?
No,
Brent,
no,
without
no.
you one of those
No,
superstitious guys?
No.
Or hey,
I don't like
deal
those.
me out until the push.
No, not my thing.
Not my thing either. I got a guy in the game that's a big
You're
setup
gonna have
guy.
to, like,
The
Like a
only
new setup.
time you allow that and you never say anything snarky is if it's,
By the biscuit.
a VIP. Yeah.
No,
Go ahead.
also if a card, because in the mixed games there's a lot of squeezing, draw games and stuff. You get nail marks sometimes.
Yeah.
Now, okay, yes, it's appropriate. Let's get a
Sure.
new setup going.
You got guys marking cards in your game?
I don't think anybody
No.
does it intentionally.
No blatant cheaters?
No, I mean, listen, if we knew that there were people blatantly doing it, we would kick them
What do
out.
they do with them?
Yeah. Well, some people are
decks
just
that
so bad you
they
kind
throw
of
'em
let
away?
it slide. You cheat a little bit.
I don't.
No?
I don't ever let that slide. my
Okay.
friend.
Oh,
They repair them. Reuse them.
they shouldn't throw them away. I'd keep them. Give them out.
Giving out marked cards.
Yeah. Here's some money.
Souvenirs.
4s.
Invite me to
Don't
your
get
game.
any joy. 2.5 bigs headed Elias's way. Ocean lifeguard
You wanna
back in
flirt it,
Myrtle
Jesse?
Beach, South Carolina was Elias before
Gonna go
turning
Monte
professional
Carlo,
poker
Valley
player.
Now that I can see.
Gonna
The
play the heads up
lifeguard
and then
for
after I may go and
Big
then-
Brisket out there wearing a Speedo.
I mean, if, Hasselhoff had stumbled onto the sand at some point,
Yeah.
perhaps it could have been a different
Yeah.
deal for Darren.
Right.
Tapped for the second run of Baywatch.
Kind of over
Well,
that place.
well.
Yeah.
You can see it.
Oh, no, I can see it. Yeah.
You can
You
open
know,
your eyes. Are you closing? Are you envisioning? Like
I'm
that's
actually
uncomfortable.
thinking about you. And
Please don't.
you've got a Borat-like swimsuit at home, don't you?
I don't.
I can see you just strolling out to your pool,
Yeah.
in your big, beautiful pool, giant house, and it's just you, the missus, your aviator sunglasses, and your Borat Speedo.
First off, it's called
Kicking back.
it's called a mankini. Not that I own one.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
just,
you own many.
I know. Erroneous, as we see Green.
Which, by the way,
Taking
I
his
would
turn to snap.
expect you to own a couple of those, given our company, the right whites.
First off, I would like the record to reflect I want nothing to do with any company, other than this one that involves you. And then also, definitely not one named the right whites. Yeah, I'm out for all of it. Just, But I encourage you to pursue your dreams.
That's your loss.
Is it? It's me avoiding a loss, my friend.
You're feeling too hard.
I know a great bankruptcy attorney for when you're ready.
You feel hard. I can tell. You snap.
Ace
Very
queen
nice.
Suited.
Oh, you're doing it on purpose. But you're
Foxen. Let's see what you did there, by the way. Boy, is this just going to be an orbit's worth of raise and takes? Starting to look that way.
I tried it.
Andrews is just not wanted to get
I'd rather see my own
involved.
cards, brother.
And sure enough,
Even when
Jack
I lace
9
it.
off. She's not going to defend.
You got lace up? Yeah, like a couple years ago.
You know, we talked a little bit about AI throughout the broadcast
when I
here
made the
today. Did you
appointment, I
know,
like-
Brent,
Okay.
Read
that
my
once
hand,
upon a
even
time,
10K at
the man on the
WSOP,
right of your screen there, Darren Elias,
and I thought I had
was actually hired by Carnegie Mellon University to
8, 7, 2,
test
7, 3.
a poker
Thought I had
artificial
enough.
intelligence system?
recheck your cards?
Oh, and I flipped over my hand.
Is he
so
training
confident
bots?
in the river.
Oh my god, that's my
What?
nightmare.
The
He-
guy Hero called me.
He's a bot
I'm
trainer?
like, yes, fucking flipped it. And
I
it
mean,
was
you know,
7 high.
that's kind of a salacious
Are you
headline.
playing
but
online?
That's not a way to grow the
No,
game.
But
It
he was
just, I got
hired
LASIK
to-
right after I did I had bad eyes.
to test
I,
poker
I
AI.
made an appointment the next day and got LASIK. I was like waiting for new contacts or something. Like I was on my last pair and then dried out. And didn't have them that day. Just playing blind.
Cherish giving Jesse a walk. Those ones are painful. You'd much sooner take two bigs from him and give them to yourself to try to create the cushion. Instead, Lonis 100K north of Cherish.
Wonder what time that red is open for that PLO.
The only way to find out.
It's nice to have a plan B.
I'm not gonna play. It's too late. It's really late. It's almost 4.
Time did they usually start? 11?
Yeah, it's way gone.
Way gone. That does.
110.
110 says Darren. Jack 9 suited. And at some point, you would think some of these stacks that have a little bit of cushion, Brent, are going to pick up on this really acute degree of caginess that's going on.
My lord.
And maybe look for spots. 8 deuce off, and Coleman can't defend. What is that, 5 straight raise and takes?
Nice muck.
I think so. It really has been a
Sometimes
clinic
it overdoes it.
being put on as far as folds are concerned for these shorter stacks, and the big brisket, Darren Elias, taking full
It was
advantage
nice. It was good precision on that one.
of the
Nice
tight
high.
landscape.
Like, but not high, too high. And right in the, good
Huge
speed.
money jumps, you know, understandable.
I always do a low one. If it's on a normal fill, I flick it in. You know, it's like a pretty good accuracy with my foot.
$750.
750.
This is a brutal merry-go-round right now. But I'll tell you what. You'd better be prepared to endure all phases of the game if you want to be top brass in terms of poker, professional. And all of these 6 understand what's going on right now, why it's going on. And I think at some point there could be some efforts to exploit that climate on display. But also, you're not dealing with a bunch of pushovers. This is just action or lack thereof governed by the ICM, which all 6 of these players are very respectful of. Would Jesse stand out to you as the person perhaps that would be the most kind of likely to buck the ICM at some point?
10
seconds. I mean, he has a little bit of a reputation, as we see Green with the ace-queen.
I guess, yeah, we'll see what happens here. I'm
going to try to buck this
kind of over, but
King-Jack for Elias. 6.3x.
I don't know about bucking the ICM. Are you saying that he might get it in wider than others? Perhaps, you know. I certainly don't expect it out of pure boredom.
10 seconds.
He's going to see a spot, and he's going to take it. You know, Lonis is not really afraid of anything.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? It's ICM is something that leaves you a little bit more gun-shy than you might otherwise be. You know, take a spot for chips instead of, you know.
No, I'm with you. If he sees a spot and he wants to try and take it, he'll take it. I don't think there's going to be a lot of question marks there. But he does operate, you know, Helmuthian like off the short stacks. We've seen it. You expect Lonis to just always be out there guns blazing, but he really has different gears.
Yep.
I know you've called many of his events over at Triton. You've done plenty of them here at the PokerGo studio on the PGT. He really knows how to adjust.
So Green with a little capital infusion, back up to 830. Coleman now. See if he'll infuse, courtesy of the hard 6. No. You know, the thing about these short stacks is they're not at 3 and 4 bigs, Brent. They're kind of, you know, they're a little deeper than we'd like them to be.
Between 10, 15 bigs. You know, Green here with 16, and he's got his king on the button. He's
go
time for all of it. I thought maybe, you know, this hand is a little too good, but I like this if he's willing to do it with much less of a hand.
Snacks once more.
I think he showed it.
First time.
From Vibe Lord 69, by the way, I love this guy's, well, his vibe. Brent and Ali, what's your favorite fast food chain? Ali, don't pretend like you're too good for fast food. I know you eat it. Well, yes, I will. By the way, I'll let Ali answer this.
You go first.
He wandered in here today with a tropical smoothie. I don't know if that's fast food. It sort of is. It's on the healthier end. I will say my favorite fast food joint, Wendy's.
Wow, that's a bit of a sleeper pick.
I'm going Wendy's. Love the fries.
Okay.
The burgers.
The mushroom Swiss, I believe. The limited time.
The Frosty.
That one. The fries into the Frosty is the thing.
Uh-huh.
Lonis, by the way. The ace-9 into the fray. 110. Nothing Frosty developing. Cherish ace-4 in the big, but Lonis up front. Lean on chips himself.
This is kind of to your point earlier, Lonis, you know, opening under the gun off this stack with ace-9 off. It's right on the border, but he just goes for it. He's going to hit the hole and take it. And obviously getting action from a worse hand that we can see. Well done, well navigated by Lonis.
Seven, 5 tray, a double gutter for the ace-4.
See if Lonis obviously doesn't love this texture. That should be a lot of Cherish, but depending on the size.
Wow, he just rips it on her.
I mean, it's
That's
crazy to think that if he had just down bet, maybe she could have check raised all in.
You know, Brent, you mentioned something, this texture, maybe hooking up with Andrews more. She has folded such a broad array of hands and demonstrated that she is just that tight that I don't think Lonis considers 7-5 tray in her wheelhouse at all.
No,
and I think that's precisely why he's stuffing.
You're probably right. Just 2 overs and kind of just goes for it. This is sick to have to fold a double gutter. Would have been a dog had she called. Obviously, ace-9 a bit out in front.
So, a little meal there for Jesse. As I return to the question posed by Vibe Lord,
Yes, hit us, Solid.
you've gone on record as saying Wendy's. I'm always curious as to whether or not this establishment qualifies in people's minds as, quote, fast food. It can be speedy, but it's not really one of the chains that I think falls into that typical descriptor. In and out, for me.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
But you know what I mean? It's not like the Mickey D's burger. It's not that caliber.
Is it all over the country? Isn't it just in California and Nevada?
No, I think there's other places.
I know you've only been to. Have you been to any other states?
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
I've
you
been to
have?
a lot.
Oh, okay. Well, I know you go to
Forget
countries.
the college football show, man.
That's
I
right.
was
Oh,
all
that's
over the
right.
place.
Campuses. Yeah, that's right.
Jack 10 suited here. Foxen in place for 100. Lonis giving it a chew with the inferior suited 10. Not for long, though.
Does Chipotle count as fast food?
I think that's fast casual.
That's a category? Fast casual?
Uh-huh.
Do you guys want to play winner has to show 1 card? Loser picks one of the 2 cards?
Sure.
Oh.
I'd play.
Well, let's look at the Octopi Poker stats
in?
breakdown
Yeah. In?
on
Whatever you guys
Foxen.
want.
Average
Shit,
start,
so-
4.1, and works her way
Whatever you
0.8
guys
slots
wanna
up to 3.3 on average.
Doesn't
Chip leading
affect
just
me.
19% of the time, and all in equity
You get to pick
near
your-
even.
Wait, the winner chooses the card or the other way?
The other way around. So whoever's in the
So
pot.
random,
No,
they pick a random card.
That takes.
Yeah, it's a
winner
random.
gets-
It's a
No,
random.
winner pick.
Yeah, I like
winner
winner
It's
pick.
more fun if it's a random. If you
No, I know,
pick
but
random.
winner.
I don't really care. You guys pick.
Because then you can play your mind games. I like winner picks. I mean, I don't know. But that's what we did the other day.
Yeah.
We were doing winner.
I vote random.
Eduardo in the
I
chat,
like
by the way,
random. We
coming
do
through
random.
with
It's
what
fun because you don't know what the hell's like
All right,
I think if I was
Okay.
disqualified from,
random.
random's fine.
Do random.
Okay.
from choosing
I
in
can
and
do
out, I
Yeah.
think I
Show
think I
us
would
yours
go
on
with
the wall.
Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A
See.
strong.
Yep.
I'll show 2.
Yeah.
Ooh.
By the way, the
kinda-
show 1 game was negotiated there.
Yeah,
in
it's
the-
like full
Everybody's in,
background.
right?
Everyone's. You can't play it if everyone's not in. And it's a random card too, so you can't pick.
There's nothing funny around the river and it's like all black and
Yes.
it's it's like a
It
red
is
nine
very
or something.
fun.
Are there any Indian fast food restaurants?
When I was in college, we had a little joint called Naan and Curry, which, you know, they had, 6 or 7 items, and they were all kind of like Chipotle spread out there, and just put it in
Yeah.
your
Wait, there's
plate
a
or
spot out
whatever.
here called Naan and Curry.
I think there is.
I
yeah.
order from it.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't
The
know
butter
if it's the same
chicken.
joint. That's the go-to.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure your TP's 2-ply if you're going to be in those streets, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why we need to have that. Oh, hang on now. Lonis jam with ace 9, 660.
Get a count.
6.
Is that going to apply a call out of Coleman's ace 5 suited?
Might be a little too much. Obviously, Coleman would much
Oh.
rather shove with this hand. Yeah, he's out.
Pick one.
Good to see you. Ace.
I always have a 9 close.
So the 9 was shown there in the show 1 game as Coleman did not indulge
You
Jesse.
actually have a decision. I feel like you never have snap folds.
That's not true. Come on.
Well, at this final table.
He never
you've
has.
had
He never has snap checks. It's 20 seconds.
Foxen just like.
No, I'm just saying maybe you've actually been dealt close spots.
No, he's.
I didn't mean it.
I just like take a second to
Yeah,
evaluate before looking
that's
at my
fair.
cards. You know,
That's
I
fair.
think I know what I want to do.
Oh, you didn't even look when you were asking?
No, I looked.
Oh, okay. I was like, man.
He was feeling it
That's
out.
next
Do I
level.
have
Put you in the
winner?
cooker.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a live read real quick.
20 extra seconds in the cooker.
No, I know I can be
Where's
one
it-
pip
where's it
wider.
at?
King Jack putting Jesse to work again from the cutoff. A $110, not a jam.
Yeah, he's starting to get a bit more active. Of course, it helps when you pick up some hands, but along came a gorilla. Here goes Lonis.
Picks up a customer. 9-9 tray board here. Foxen swings and misses. Let's see if Jesse wants to follow through.
Lonis just announced he always has a 9.
That is true. What he doesn't have as a c-bet, though, is he checks back. Now the 5 connects with Foxen.
It's a very odd, I think, sort of board. 9-9-3, where Lonis just decides check. Maybe he has been check raised too often by Kristen Foxen on these paired board type scenarios. Or he just has different ideas. Look at this. What is he counting out?
We're out of there.
Oh.
Pick one.
I was like, wait, do I have to show? No.
Who gets to pick?
I don't care.
Loser.
You do.
You pick
Losing
one.
the pot.
Do the one to this one.
This
Gonna
one?
be the 5 or the 10. Oh, the 10. That's the one that keeps things spicy. Maybe we think it's 10-9.
Uh-huh. I
Four
like
side,
this
four side.
game.
Well, if you're referring to poker as being the game that you like, turn your attention to Play Poker Go. Grind ring games and run deep in tournaments. No deposits, no bots, no gimmicks, just pure, authentic poker. Play Poker Go also has special free rolls that run every hour on the half hour. Play now at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android. Are you off your meds? Just...
What's that? No, I take an allergy pill daily.
You may want to
Got to take it.
consider,
Allergy season.
yeah,
It's upon us.
some other, just something, you know, sedative. Nothing on the upper side. You know, just...
Give me an example of a sedative. By the way, is that what you have to stick up? 4s here for Cherish.
No, it's not that. Hard 8.
She's committed herself 200. This is kind of cagey.
Oh, 1-4 into the bin, by the way.
Yeah.
Right?
She is in front of Coleman, though. Wound up flatting to 200.
Uh-oh. Maybe the very exact type of texture where, I mean, can we just fold or find folds whenever you have 2 4s?
Yeah, I'm glad to see she didn't just blast that extra 135 in there with these 4s. Let's see if Coleman will presume that she's pot committed. And with top pair and a gutter, just fire.
130.
130.
Yeah, this is frustrating for Cherish.
By the way, don't overlook the fact that he drew up 130 as opposed to 135, because as the chip leader, getting her to call this and then allowing her to stick around with 5K gives him some timeline to just do his bidding. Oh, and Cherish
You don't want lunch money?
says all of it.
Just one out. Spades, though.
You heard Coleman say you don't want lunch money? He's a little bit surprised that she would put the extra 5 in as opposed to allow herself a chance to fight on potentially.
At 130.
I think at 135 now.
She does.
Yeah.
You know, it
would you
may
check it
not
out?
be very consequential, but it is worthy of note. You would think Cherish would be more inclined to flat that spot.
Yeah, one-handed fuckery.
And
Not really.
the spot
There's
ain't
no-
great
There's not that much money in the pot,
Anybody
right?
fold a 4?
But if she doubles, then I get the fuck.
for
I don't remember.
Andrews.
At 10-4.
And it isn't looking any better on this turn. Only one of the 2 remaining 4s in the deck actually live. A stone 1-outer for Cherish Andrews to keep her hopes alive here for the overall series title. Otherwise, it will go to Brock Wilson. What says the deck? It says King High straight
Good luck.
for David
guys.
Coleman as he finally breaks the 6-handed gridlock. Andrews fought hard and fought long, but in the end, 6th was all she could muster. A single pay ladder of
That's a
$24,000,
great picture.
$72,000 going her way as the Golden Eagle and overall series title will belong to Brock Wilson. No question that he's very proud of her.
We're on break after this.
Yeah. Slow it down, you know. It's not going. It's not
Just
going
the
fast.
second ever back-to-back PGT Major champion is Wilson in history. Sean Winter, the only other to ever accomplish that feat. So there it is officially on
There it is.
the video wall. 25K PGT passport also going to go his way.
2 times.
Well done, Brock and Cherish. Outstanding series here at the U.S. Poker Open. Also,
Cherish, you may have to carry
must
that
be proud of
trophy
her
out for him.
accomplishments. Brock the Brain, back-to-back majors. Whoa.
He's official, my friend.
I just caught that.
And by the way, he didn't need that title to put the world on
Oh, I'm
notice.
so sorry.
He's been cemented
Just show
prior
me.
to that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't hurt.
Someone could be good.
It's a
Let's see you both.
circle.
Who's this? You guys are all off.
Six.
I guess you were.
Get the back
Coleman.
of heart, 6 of club.
Looking to put some
That's
hurt
an
on
advantage
someone.
for me. Shit, this should hide the 1.
What?
Now I know I'm live. If it wasn't a club, I'd play. 6 of clubs takes my straight flush draws
We're
away.
playing the game, right?
Pick one.
Sorry.
King.
What else would you expect?
Looks like the ace was flipped
I
there.
was expecting like a 4 or something.
That was the other one.
I had a 10.
So if it was a 10 exposed and then I jam, you know,
If the 10 was exposed and you jammed,
yeah.
yeah, I'd probably fold.
Wow. And if it wasn't, you would go.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it does seem close, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Feels like
That's why I asked.
plus speed to begin with, so yeah, but the 10 being exposed would make it a fold.
What if like ace deuce is exposed?
And then I
By the
jam.
way, Brent, as you look at these chip stacks here, Lonis and Green falling into focus, absent Andrews.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not expert.
Play
I'm
may
not a
not
mixed game player. I don't know
switch
these,
up all that much
Card removal?
card
from
removal
what
things
we
super well.
endured 6-handed just because Cherish is out of there.
Now, Lonis is the one that we expect to really get moving. He's not going to keep on folding.
30K is the ladder between 96,000 for 5th and 126 for 4th. Kristen with the King Jack picks up 6-5 off for a peek at 3. Middle pair out flopping the King High on an ace high board.
75.
$75K follow through. Coleman didn't come this far to simply check fold to that sizing.
10 seconds.
There's the flat, another 150 into the pot. Jack on the turn now. Foxen making the best hand.
Seconds. 180. 180.
And look at this fearlessness from Kristen. Firing once more. If we get called here, we have the luxury of presuming that we're going to face a check on the end and check back ourselves. But this, of course, something to designed to target a 6, the pairs, 7s through 10s, perhaps.
And also, you know, deny some equity, what could be a straight draw for Coleman.
Fair. And David calling once more here.
He just doesn't believe Chrissy. Thinks that certainly she's good enough.
Oh, wow. And I'll tell you what, if you're a non-believer, a second ace on the board could keep you in that camp. Third and final check now, and that's the kind of card where Foxen could look for value.
Well, she absolutely can.
But you always want to be mindful of what can pay me off. If I'm going to open action, I've got to have something on my mind that can actually make this bet worth it. She chooses to check back. And I think she had trouble identifying a hand, given that Coleman isn't supposed to have a jack. He certainly doesn't feel like he's going to call with a 6 against any reasonable sizing. So
I don't know. I think she might be obviously fine to win the pot, but also once you see Coleman has a 6, questioning whether or not we could have eked out a bit more value.
Well, how about this stat? The last 6 of 7 GPI Women's Player of the Year awards have gone to either that lady there, Kristen Foxen, or Cherish Andrews.
Yeah, they just split it between the two of them every single year.
2022 and 24 is when Cherish took the honors.
Last in.
10 seconds.
135.
135.
Understandable activation here with the ace-queen, green. With the dusty 7-4, steps aside.
What's in this level?
You know, he hasn't been particularly abusive with this chip lead, Coleman. And again, I think it has to do with the short stacks being deeper than I think we would like. Something in the 3 to 5 bigs very different than these 11 and 14 bigs.
Well, he's certainly been the most aggressive player and active player VPIP-wise at this final table. But yeah, not sending people all in left and right and applying pressure, but is opening the majority of the pots. Let's see what he does with ace-10 here against Elias.
300.
Yeah, here we go.
300.
There's a 3-bet now coming after Elias.
And it's not like Darren has been out of line and V-pipping. He's just kind of quietly picked situations
Is that
I think so.
break?
and has not made a meal of things when he's encountered resistance. Not quite time for a meal, but a quick refresher as the players do head to a break. That means we will as well. Blinds updated there. David Coleman continues to reign supreme here in event 10, while Jesse Lonis and Richard Green are trying to jockey their way up. Stay close. Back in about 5.
It is a new time. It is a new chapter. We are here live in the brand new PokerGO campus. No gamble, no future. Hanks, myself, and the face of FS1, Nick Wright, are going to bring to all of you the best poker show, combining poker, combining sports, and sports cards.
Let's get to work.
What the hell is combining all 3 industries to create the best poker show on planet Earth? Thank you.
Thank you.
His own way, Brent. That's the thing I think that many love about Jesse is he's not robotic.
Not at all. I mean, he talks openly about doesn't study, doesn't look at the solvers and the sims. You know, for him, it's all feel. Goes with the gut.
And by the way, lest people think that we are being judgmental, as judgment could be rendered here by queens against the 8s. Elias was 700 in front of him. Many of the most successful poker players out there are very much into the solver side of things and have leveraged that to great success. So we're not suggesting that that's the wrong way to go about things, but we're always tickled by those who break with the convention, and the fact that Mizrachi this past summer won the PPC and the main as a player who also breaks from that convention really made a case for having some respect for the players that are a little bit more street artists. Meanwhile, you see the artistry of another 125K being mulled over by Foxen's 8s here.
Yeah, we got problems. 2 8s. This is probably right at the bottom. She's going to want to go with it.
And she does say all in. Darren did find top of range. Kenny's 95,000 out there, maybe allowing Chrissy to think that Elias could be put into the bin, have some 3-bet folds. Not the case, of course, with 2 queens. As
What?
Foxen is in trouble.
They got
4-1 dog.
And then the turbo call. I'd rather have the king off right now. One of you?
King 9-7, the queens. Prettier than they were a moment ago. Might there be a little straight draw for Foxen? Yes, there will. Now, the jack won't work, but we add 6s to the 8s before them for a total of 6 outs. 1 time. A little bit of a breath hold for Darren with $1.5 million in the middle. Can he hang on and find the double? Yes, he can. A big, beautiful brick on the end.
Very nice fold by Coleman. He's definitely wondering.
With an insane regularity.
That's a great point. But
And
what
then
about,
also, you know, with the exception of now,
right?
I've been in the booth with some of the greatest no-limit minds. You know, and I'm sure you would agree. Like that's not how we would describe you.
How would you
One
describe
of the greatest
my
no-limit minds? As a scrambled egg of sorts. You know, an omelet that was left unattended during the developmental years, something
all
of this
I was
nature.
getting at, and we'll get back to my mind momentarily, is all I can think about and focus on are these mallards
Yeah, you
possessed
are a bit
by
obsessed.
Chrissy Foxen.
Short-lived was their tenure on her mind.
Horrible fold.
Green 7s waiting for a decision here from Elias.
Is it?
Very cool. Cool.
10 seconds.
Does defend.
Oh, interesting.
Gorilla.
If you guys are tired, that doesn't help.
Temperature doesn't bother me.
Finding the ace
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Elias. Super
Usually
queen.
warm up here.
Super clean, rather.
It's weird.
Does check it. Both Elias and Green, those midfield stacks, which really want to tread lightly in the effort to at least climb a couple of rungs on this pay ladder. Not trying to play inflated ones. 55K C bet.
You're just
from Green.
hoping to get this fold, and now when you get called, like, oh boy, okay. Does he have a 4? Does he have an ace? Is he floating me?
I'm big on that too, but
9 kicker what Elias plays now, although you would think that the ace-x combos that Green would be raising here would be ace-10 plus, so
absolutely
not sure how useful that is. Let's see if Green has an appetite to tell the story.
That sounds lovely.
I don't
What a life you live.
suspect we tell the story. It's more about buckle up and what are we doing on the river when we check here. And that's the sizing that I'm most curious about out of Elias. If we're trying to target these medium pairs.
As many kids.
Queen is adding a little comfort to Elias.
I timed out
305 in the middle.
for like 2 years and shit. Like,
He's thinking about whether or not he wants to look for a little value. Or just keep it straightforward and let Green
120
dictate. And it's going to be the former.
This is perfect. I mean, it's just perfect, that size. It's small. It feels milky. And
yeah,
kudos to Green. Does not bite. Does not pay it off.
I usually have like junk hands, but it's like when I time out that one hand.
And Ollie, you know, just to go back on me giving you props as
okay.
being a wonderful play-by-play analyst, as we take a look at Lonis, peel ace-king suited. Ollie, I may never finish this thought. I want to watch this hand first, and I just want to leave you hanging.
Yeah. 6s for Coleman.
10 seconds.
Boy, this is an interesting spot. He does come with the flat. You know, Lonis has an appetite for variance, and he is willing to stick his neck on the chopping block in spots that others aren't. He's got a real hand here. And you could feel that sense of Coleman questioning whether or not he couldn't throw his weight around a little bit with a 3-bet. Instead, the door is left open for Green to set mine along with Coleman. Cherish.
Also, a wonderful price.
Oh, yeah.
For Cherish. This is pretty hard to do. You're hoping for chaos. If she had more chips, she's in. That takes a lot of discipline to fold 7-5 suited.
She's not going to feel bad about it on a queen 3-3 board. One diamond out there. Lonis with 0 hesitation. Does check.
Yeah, this is a tough spot for Lonis. When Coleman calls you immediately to your left, you start to assign a bit of strength, right? We can see it's only 2 6s, but this could easily be a hand like 10s, jacks.
60.
Welcome back to the PokerGO studio for continuing coverage of the finale of the 2026 U.S. Poker Open, a 25K no-limit hold'em table that began with 7 and now sits with just 5. Ali Najad alongside Brent Hanks with the call, $420,000 up top to your eventual champ. The on-tap payout, $96,000. This brought on by the departure of Cherish Andrews just before the break, a 30K ladder between 5th and 4th. Current chip leader, David Coleman, 2.9 million in front of him. Just about $1 million north of what he brought into this FT with 1.9 as we play 30, 60, and 60. Short stack is Lonis, not far north is Green as Jesse peeks down at ace-queen.
All in.
Rips it. Nothing brews behind.
Wow,
Wow, you have a lot of time bank. That's. I wish I could do that. I use them in the stupidest spots too. So annoying. You did the same thing.
I try not to use them because I feel like if I use them, I'm more likely to like call. So
That's why I love the Triton clocks, because you can go over by 5 seconds, and it's like not a big deal. Like it's like a chess clock now.
Oh, is it? They
Yeah.
implemented that?
It's incredible.
They do?
Those are good?
Yeah, it's
I did
amazing.
not know they did that.
Yeah, I love it.
So tell me more. How does it work?
It's bad for you.
You have like
No,
literally.
it's very good. It's good for him too, but I mean, I guess it's not bad for him.
So
Basically, after 30 seconds, if you use any time, it's in your allotted block.
You get a free 30 all the time, every decision?
No, so it will count. However, if you go over by 2 seconds, it's only counts as 2 seconds.
Yeah, so he's saying you get a free 30 seconds, so.
Oh yeah, you get yes.
first 30
sorry,
doesn't
yes,
count, yeah.
Correct.
7-3 suited, falling into the get after it camp here for Kristen. Queen 8 off for Jesse.
10 seconds.
Does defend. Green loves to see it, as he wants nothing more than to ladder and see Jesse out of here before him. Trip 10s on the flop. Following through, understandably,
How does it work?
is
Sorry.
Kristen,
So
and she takes
basically,
it.
you still get 30 seconds, but if you go to 32 seconds, then 2 seconds is taken from
Wait, but
your-
how does it? Where's the
So
clock?
instead of a whole
It's-
45, they'll like take.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
that.
they
I'm
have
just
like a little computer system, and then the dealer presses which
Okay.
player it's on.
Okay, so it's like a tablet.
Yes,
Okay.
and then
I was wondering if it was a physical thing. That
yeah.
Okay, no.
Yeah, so within the system, it will have your clock.
Gotcha.
Yep.
How much do you get in a tournament?
It depends when you register.
And you get more every break?
You get more. No, not every break. It's
Every
kind
level
of like
or-
in the money,
Oh, wow. Okay.
final table.
But you have like a lot of time to start, like 5 or 10 minutes?
Yeah, 4 or 5.
4 or 5 minutes.
If
Yeah, I
you're
like
on
that a
time.
lot.
It's kind of like an online time bank then.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
it's great.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm all. I think we should
So
make
I
these
only
less
saw
than
one
30
dealer
seconds
error
and just get-
where they pressed the wrong player, but that was the only thing I saw.
Baby suited ace for Jesse.
All in.
That's what he saw when he peeked down here.
Action.
Coleman with 5s.
Yep.
Makes the call. 1.1 million in the middle. Could we have another casualty?
You want green?
Huh?
You want green?
Coleman threatening
don't
the
feel good?
prepay.
I feel great. Every time I'm all
How do
in,
you
I
feel,
expect to
Jesse?
win.
What are you gonna?
2-1
50-50.
favorite roughly is David.
A little less now.
Make it better than that.
Got
On the
diamonds.
King
5,
8-4 board.
Straight flush draw.
Diamonds.
I'll take it.
4 diamonds, the
I have
focal
no clue
point.
who's gonna win.
Diamonds come in turn for sure.
6 of diamonds.
9 on the turn. Doesn't provide any backdoor draws to Jesse. And only an ace will spare him from a 5th place fate.
GG.
Instead, it's a
Damn.
deuce. No cider. Heart. Not the one he needed, though. And not far removed from the departure of Cherish Andrews. Lonis following in her footsteps, but doing so
Great
with
photo.
24K more than she was able to
Great what?
amass,
Photo? It
96,000.
looks like today or something.
And leaves behind the gift of
It
a
might be.
30K ladder to the remaining
Maybe it's a
4 who
different
have
picture, yeah.
126 on lockup. Next pay ladder, $48,000 as Richard Green assumes short stack duties all alone. 2-1 chip advantage for Elias in third. Not far back of Foxen, and the David Coleman show carries on here. 4 payouts of the original 7 still remaining. 420,000 up top. That glimpse brought to you by Poker News. 48 entries in this one, understandably down from those before it. Just considering the extra 10K price point above the 215Ks. We held in events 8 and 9.
140.
Coleman holding 9-5. Getting after green short stack. King deuce offsuit for Rick.
Black coffee. Hot. Thank you.
Coleman just about half the chips in play after eliminating
I'm sorry?
the gorilla Jesse Lonis.
Oh, you tell me. I'm fine with it.
Flip one.
Sure.
You go ahead, flip one.
Just either one.
Yeah. I get the time extensions too?
10-5-0. 9-5-0. 10-5. I'm gonna go with it.
Something like that.
I'm gonna
I
go with
didn't
the
have
10.
it. I didn't have it that time. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty hard to lie when a 5 is slipped
This
over.
is true.
Could have ace-5 suited, I guess. But I did not.
40? Is it small?
30. Oh,
30, yeah.
30?
30,
60.
60.
10 seconds.
What was that about 10-5 suited?
120.
Precisely what Coleman has drawn up this time. Again, green out of the way. Foxen with a playable one, ace-8. And she knows that Coleman has now really got a nice setup for himself, Brent, with she and Elias hamstrung a bit by the presence of green's 585 out there.
Yeah, she knows this, but also you just kind of have to abide, right?
Yeah.
You're not 3-betting very often in these spots. Calling when out of position.
Here she is with backdoor nut clubs and a gutter on the 9-6-5 board where Coleman has made bottom pair.
This is a really nice board for Foxen. It interacts with her hand so well, despite not having anything other than ace-high and a gutter.
10 seconds.
Really curious how she decides to play this if Coleman does bet. Does check, though, for Coleman. A nice start there. And what a turn for Chrissy.
Binky. Top pair, free of charge. She slips it over. I wonder if Coleman wants to rep this. Now he does look down at his chips. We've seen him check despite doing so before, and that's precisely what he does this time as well. 10 on the end, and now he finds the lead with 2 pair. Is Chrissy going to try to set the price?
And this is going to be really sick if she bets and Coleman puts in the raise with 2 pair.
It's not a given that she's going to fire, though, is it, Brent?
No, it's not, but understandably so, right? It went check, check on flop and turn. Coleman has really put himself in a favorable spot. If he puts in the raise, Ali, it kind of looks like, oh, did you just river a set of 10s? But that being said, why didn't you bet the flop with an overpair, right? So it almost has to be 10-6, 10-5. Really? You have 2 pair that somehow completed? This is miserable for Foxen. I suspect that this raise is coming, and she's going to have an agonizing decision.
And Coleman's going to be pretty cozy with the raise, given that she checked twice before firing at this river. Not impossible, I suppose, that she has some 7-8 from time to time,
75.
looking to induce a bet out of that ace, which favors the opener's range. But he is going to take his chances, and those chances don't seem too risky.
It's really hard.
575, 410 more
Yeah.
to take a peek.
It's so tough. I mean, he's telling a story like he's made a hand on the river. Well, he has. Question is, can she assign enough holdings to make a very big and correct laydown?
Time extension. 10 seconds.
1.2.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Of all the options, Brent, we did not see this out of Chrissy.
Absolutely filthy. Absolutely filthy. Using that 8 in her hand, a key card. Also, when you have an ace, it sort of could just be aces up.
This is so nifty. And just consider that she's left herself 395 back. Green has 585. Would Kristen ever get herself into this kind of exchange with me with less than 10s up? That's the thought on Coleman's mind, and the backdrop certainly lends to us feeling less proud of this holding.
It's almost like she said, yeah, I kind of think he did make 2 pair with a 10, but I have ace 8. This board is scary if I put in a 3-bet on the river. Absolutely filthy from Kristen Foxen, whether it gets called or not. Incredible play.
10 seconds.
Coleman just trying to unpack this.
Time extension.
I mean, Ali, he has to really just find ace 7 and ace 8 and say she's turning it into a bluff. That's it.
10 seconds.
Wow. Wow.
You know,
Which card?
Yes. This one?
oh boy. Once Kristen shows the ace, oddly, you're sort of thinking, okay, I made a good laydown.
No, I don't know about that.
No? You don't think ace is up?
I don't know about that. Maybe, Ali. You know, maybe ace 10 sort of exactly, but
I mean,
think
would you
that
rather be shown
card-
an 8?
I think that, yeah, I'd want to see the 8. Then I'm thinking, all right, good laydown. 7-8.
Fireworks happen there.
Yeah. Exciting.
Always happens to you. The river 3-bet, I feel like.
Really?
You have one versus Brandon.
That was filthy.
But yeah.
10 seconds.
Wow, you're trying to tilt me, aren't you?
Oh, that. I think I remember
That's what I
that
was thinking
one.
of doing that, yeah.
Fucking work, Darren.
That is going to be a hand that gets talked about, no doubt.
I mean, that is just, that's next level right there.
And unsurprisingly from, you know, Miss Foxen. Let's be honest. Same could be said of her choice to jam
My favorite one to show.
with the ace.
Oh, maybe you weren't at that. David was there yesterday.
What happened?
Well, I was just, when we were showing one, I always had the ace.
Mm-hmm, right.
Just like that, Foxen is just a couple of 100K back of Coleman in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, the two of them have about 80% of the chips, and that hand from Kristen Foxen is why she's one of the best in the world. That was incredible.
10 seconds.
555.
Green jams. 4 is the qualifier.
10 seconds.
Don't think that's a card they expected to be in his hand.
Look, Coleman's wearing the emotions, by the way. That shot they just showed of him, you can tell he's questioning everything that just happened. He feels like maybe she turned ace-8 or ace-7 into a bluff.
Well, he blocks a 10 and a 5.
Yeah.
But ace-6 and ace-9 weren't impossible.
And by the way, it's probably unlikely to ever be ace-ace, right? That hand, given the dynamics, first and second in chips at the time, she probably, that's a candidate where you do want to be 3-betting pre-flop.
You're undefeated so far. Let's see if I can see something.
Yeah, you haven't had shit on the big blind.
I really haven't.
Kind of appreciate the openness of the banter here.
10 seconds.
That is better than I've had. That one. Front one.
Oh, I forgot.
Sorry, that one, there you go.
Some, by the way, in the chat suggesting that that hand and the big call by Nick Schulman with what I believe was 4th pair against Jeremy Becker, who had king high with king 4 on a 6-5 deuce ace board.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken. I don't know what the last card was, but sniffed it out, called Jeremy's hand out exactly, and then proceeded to call the all-in and send Beck's packing. And then just moments ago, a shockwave from Kristen Foxen. Elias, not shocked to see him open with these box cars. King, queen for Foxen.
10 seconds.
Just a flat on the 10-8-8 board. Above average, I suppose, for Elias. We like paired flops with pocket pairs. Foxen slips it with the flow of play. Politely deposited 100K chip from Elias. See if Foxen has an appetite for a turn. Indeed she does. Another 200,000 into the purse. And another 10 on the board, counterfeiting the 6s. Now I wonder how Elias is going to respond to this. He knows he's no good.
It's a really brutal card for him. She can have all of the 10s, the 8s.
What would an ace high want to do here? Check back and try to get to showdown.
Yeah, yeah.
So he does exactly that. Now the 4 on the end. And Foxen, I would imagine, is hunting showdown with king high herself. She could see worlds in which Darren has ace high, and should she check once more, Brent, she could see worlds in which that would leave Elias reaching for chips with as little as ace high.
It's kind of a weird spot for Chrissy, too. If Darren bets, it's almost like he is value betting ace high. You just don't think that Foxen would be checking an 8 or a 10 on the river. can see her. She's,
10
of
seconds.
course, very, very clear that hands like 6s and 7s have been counterfeit. And he just gives up. He thinks he's getting called too often.
Yeah, you can see him a little bit disheartened as chips continue to flow in the direction of Kristen Foxen, who is now your chip leader, Brent.
Wow.
50K north of David Coleman. Well, if you're serious about improving your tournament game, much like we saw on display from Kristen Foxen, check out Octopi Poker. Their Beyond the Solver package is 15 blueprints to exploit common population mistakes, a 3-week interactive course led by Thomas Boivon, contributions from Brian Hastings and Matt Hunt, more than 160 lessons, quizzes, live Q&As, and full access to the Octopi Poker platform. It goes on sale tomorrow. Head over to octopipoker.ai to learn more. Coleman opening the Jack 10.
10 seconds.
Oh, pick one.
You can pick Matt.
You know what? I'm going to leave this one up to the chat.
Okay.
Those are clearly the two best hands of the series. The Nick Schulman, where he calls out King 4 and then makes the call against Becker to send him packing, right? So you got Schulman or you've got Chrissy.
kept mine?
Which hand was the best hand of the U.S. Poker Open? Let us know.
Jack 3 suited. Into the bin.
10 seconds.
Queen 5 limping. Coleman mulling.
160.
Yeah, the hand is just so bad that he's going to try and win it and activate right here, right
Yep.
now.
And I'll be quite happy to see.
By the way, really split
Darren
here between Schulman and Foxen for the best hand of the USPO.
I could see that.
Yeah. Do we have any mods? Can we just put up a poll? Let's see the stats. Who's out there in the chat? Is anyone working tonight?
Big one.
We
might be all alone, Ollie. Just me, you, and the control room. Our
You think they
producers.
bailed?
Everyone,
50, right?
everyone's done, you know. Hump day.
Wait, 120.
Queen 9 suited activations from Kristen. Ace deuce. Briefly contemplated. Green ultimately folding.
Oh.
That's a
This
good
one?
bit of hand there. 435K, not a lot to fight on with.
Was it a 9?
Yeah.
But so precious are those chips.
Shouldn't have looked at the second card. Shouldn't have looked. Should just put it in. Almost did.
Raise.
120.
Upstairs we go, says Coleman. Reasonable one with the queen 10 suited.
10 seconds. Time extension.
So call.
King 4 suited defending, turning into the bottom end of a gutter. Backdoor clubs as well, as Coleman squaring off with his new nemesis here at this final table.
110.
And Foxen's just going to lead right out here, recognizing that this texture is definitely off of her stack. The type that could be interacting with the big blind defense more readily. Although Coleman, he's not lean on tokens either, so he can play a wide variety of parts. Maybe she thinks less so against her big.
And they kind of are both just incentivized to leave each other alone.
Yep.
That's why I love Kristen's lead, just knowing you get a ton of folds. Get to see a card. And it was the 4 of clubs, so Coleman got to see a nice card. Makes him feel, again, a little bit better about his fold. Best hand, Ollie. King high beats king high. Queen high. Did you know that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. How you doing over there? Still standing, I see.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stand, as 4 are still standing out of the 7 here, and they are not giving an inch. You saw Richard Green not willing to go with an ace-deuce moments ago. Those 6 bigs being nursed. Elias, 765, not going to be keen to get his chips into motion until Green's fate can come into focus, and that is the focal point right now. Kristen Foxen, who savagely ran the ace-8 through the 10-5 moments ago, has worked her stack up, and Green has worked himself up to aces here. Could Foxen be giving her 405? Yes.
I looked at 1.
She 3-bet enough to cover Elias.
He looked at 1?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
He didn't even know he
Not
had
the one I wanted to see.
1-1.
Wow.
Yikes. So clearly Green thrilled. A 9 finds its way to the board. The old "it's never easy" begins to take root in our minds if we're Rick Green. Turn is clean. Well, you can see just how tense it is out there. Can he ward off Nina? Yes. And that double will now put the pressure on Elias as it moves Green up to 930. Just about 300K north of Darren. Good for about a 5 big blind buffer. Elias with 10 bigs. Flesh wound, but a wound nevertheless for Chrissy.
Can we carry on a walk?
Whichever. Go ahead, yeah.
10 seconds.
That was the first time at Aces All Tournament.
That's crazy.
She didn't even know it.
Yeah.
Coleman getting the walk there.
I had ace deuce that other hand, and I'm like, how do I fold an ace here? But then
Yeah.
I look at the deuce, and I'm
Weird
like,
spot.
Jesus, this is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in.
All in.
Elias, with the pressure on him, finds a Jack-9 suited, rips into a Coleman small blind. Queen 10 briefly thought about. Let's see if Green wants to do anything. Certainly will not, as the 6-deuce.
Left one. Top one.
Oh, shit.
It's a non-qualifier.
Ugh, sorry.
Darren with
Wobbling.
so much experience down this deep in a tournament. Saw that billboard earlier, breaking down just some aspects of his career. A career which, by the way, I was being a bit facetious about it earlier when I brought up the fact that he was a lifeguard. I actually received a text shortly after making the comment about a Hasselhoff, had he spotted Darren on the beach, maybe he taps him to be on Baywatch, from the creator of Baywatch.
The original Baywatch.
Yes, Michael
Yeah.
Burke.
Wow.
I've known for a long time. And he said, hey, buddy, keep talking up Baywatch because we're actually coming out with the new version.
Yeah, there's a new movie coming out, right? Or is it a show?
A rebooted series.
Wow.
C1.
And who's the
forgetting.
headliner in that?
I don't know. I'm sure it's a
Up-and-coming
Channing Tatum
series.
kind of
Yeah.
situation.
I think it was a big deal. You know what? Let me look this up.
Okay, there you go.
This is your guy, right?
Let's give him a
Michael
little
Burke?
bit of run.
Okay, here we are. Let me find it. New Baywatch series. Okay. That's who it was. I saw this at Livy Dunn. Familiar with Livy Dunn?
I am not.
Like an athlete, played at LSU now
Okay.
with a. I think she's with the pitcher for the Pirates. That
You know,
the
click
phenom.
images here. The text is not doing it for me.
Well, you of course you want to see images.
Yeah, obviously. Maybe
I
wanting
can't
to
even
see-
tell the difference between the new one and the old one. They all look the same.
Wanting to see better than King 7 was Green on the puck, but perhaps would have been a bad idea to get up in the King, Queen, King, Jack territory, just given Foxen has woken up with an Ace King.
160.
She says hello. Not quite 3x.
10 seconds.
And Elias has a couple of blinds committed already here. So he is going to defend. So we'll see 3. Oh, and bottom 2. For Darren, smashing this board. Foxen, of course, backdoor spades and the gutter here.
And if Foxen bets, she has to call.
10 seconds.
Will be priced in with Ace King on this type of board. Now, she's just going to put him on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, here we go.
Trying to make things straightforward. Darren, of course, quite pleased to see this. Displeased is Foxen to realize that she is in dire straits. One pair's not going to cut it. A jack and only a jack for the time being to get us to three-handed action. Well, hang on.
Uh-oh.
No longer is it only a jack, as you see Chrissy quite pleased to expand her outs to 12 in total. Aces and queens and kings. Anything jack or higher. And instead of clean deuce, secures the double for Darren Elias.
I know he sat there poised, stoic, but he was screaming deuce
Oh, yeah.
in his mind as loud as he could.
Crazy so
I know.
Well, his patience has been rewarded at long last. And, well,
Yeah.
if your lady's been impatient,
Uh-huh.
look no further than Blue Chew Gold.
Attaboy, Ali. Yeah. And if you want to enjoy that brand new upcoming series of Baywatch, maybe try it with some Blue Chew Gold. That'll certainly.
See, I would argue that the Baywatch is actually an alternative.
Oh,
You know,
really?
I think
Oh, like
maybe
it's,
Baywatch plus Blue Chew and we're overdoing it.
Competitive product?
Not really. I
Yeah.
don't think that they build themselves as kind of a, ED drug, just more of a show.
Hold on.
But anyhow.
Yeah.
Green going to put on a show with Queen 10 of Hearts. 780. Coleman dominated a pretty Jack 10 suited.
Is it right? 780?
So, yeah.
This is a 13 big blind jam.
780.
Boy. You'd love nothing more than to get Green out of here. Yeah, the kiss it goodbye for Coleman. It's just too many chips. And when you get shown the 10, I think you're happy with your fold.
You're very happy.
It's a sin to fold that hand.
Coleman, by the way, feels, at least from the looks of
10 seconds.
kind of his vibes, that he's put that Foxen pot out of his head as Foxen puts 120 out there with nines. And he's got 2.9, all is well. She has slipped, on the other hand, to 1.9.
10 seconds.
Green mulling with Queen 8, but he does release.
You want to pick?
9 ball.
He's been ultra snug, Brent. Real tough out. If he's not going to play pots, it may take a while.
Yeah, he's,
Almost called the cops.
practicing the fine
you
art
wanted
of
to-
folding.
Ah.
By the way, his friends don't call him Richard Green. Do you know what another name is
Like, I
for
know
Richard?
something.
Yeah, I
Dick.
was
Yeah.
wondering the same thing.
well,
I had no
feel
clue.
like-
Like 5? Got
It's
5,
not Dick
10.
Green. It's Rick Green is what they call him. It's right here
Yeah.
on the
But
bio.
but truly, back in the day, Richard. And I famously, during the World Series of Poker main event, we had a gentleman by the name of Richard Ryder,
Yeah.
who I attempted to walk Shulman down the path of saying his name the alternate way.
I'm with you.
He
Listen,
didn't indulge.
one of my best friends growing up,
Top one.
his name was
9
Isaac
again.
Wood. His
Yep.
dad and his older brother both
Say I
were
like the 9.
Richard Wood. Reeve is what we called his brother, but the dad was
Was what?
was Richard Wood.
So what would you call him?
And therefore everyone called him, Dick Wood.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit redundant.
Yeah. But I get it.
You think that exchange is going to make the final cut?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably not CBS bound.
I actually think we're going to have to revoice this entire show.
Decent
A lot of
chance.
these hands probably won't make the final cut either, as it really has been an exercise in restraint and levels of discipline that don't exactly create the sort of buzzworthy excitement that that moment Foxen took the pot away from Coleman did. That's been the exception, not the rule, but it's still very much been a surgical procedure here in this OR. Not sure what Elias has under the hood, but he's willing to play for 3 bigs. Defending against the 3X open from Chrissy. It's Jack 3 suited, and it's Jacks up on a Jack 9-9 board. He's ahead, facing the gut shot.
125.
125, the follow through. Elias obviously going to continue. I think he's going to be quite content to keep a lid on things here and maintain the buffer between himself and Rick Green with the 30K on tap ladder. Forgive me, 48K now. Ace on the turn is interesting. See if Foxen leans into it. Looks like she is. After using an extension, in comes what looks to be in that 300K territory.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
And I'll tell you what this is doing. It's setting up potentially a river shove. You're putting Darren in a very awkward spot. The problem, though, is that it's a tough sell, Ali. I don't know what Chrissy would do if she actually had an ace. Aren't you a little bit concerned about being up against 3 9s?
Fair. But the flat from Elias brings us to the 6 of clubs river. Backdoor flush arrives. Foxen does have that 8 of clubs, and we saw her kind of close her eyes and lean into that.
This might be one of those rivers, the club getting there, where we feel a bit more compelled to empty the clip. We can't win it with queen high. We certainly know that. I think we're just all in or we give up.
Okay.
Looks like give up declared here. Doesn't go for it.
I confess I'm a little bit surprised that Kristen didn't take that spot, but
2, please.
Elias,
It's kind of, you know what though? It's fine, right? I mean,
yeah, I'm not
you want to
criticizing.
maintain that stack around 25 bigs. You took a shot on the turn. You thought that might be the most fruitful path. Maybe regretful.
4, 4, 4.
The other line is just you hope it goes check, check there, and then you bet river, try to get thin value from what looks like ace-X, right? Had you hit it.
Kings now for Green. Already had aces moments ago. He's eating up.
10 seconds.
All of it unloaded. 2 down. And the 9-5 suited. Won't be a patron.
Oh, shit.
Kings again?
I looked at paint,
Wow.
paint. I just peeled paint, paint, and that was it.
Both kings shown there. Well, if you've got a hankering for U.S. Poker Open, the fun doesn't stop just because this 10th event winds up in the books. Through April 26, you can get in on the action with daily tourneys, big guarantees, and a chance at a Vegas prize package. Don't miss it. It's the U.S. Poker Open online at globalpoker.com.
It's not a good spot. Pretty sure the guy would have jammed on me if I'd have played a little different.
Right.
Nine for 9.
10 seconds.
All it takes is 1 double and evens, right?
It's fair. 145.
145, 145.
The odds say I will have something here at some point.
Coleman, by the way,
Not
pointing
today.
out that
9-high.
he has just mercilessly gotten after Green's big blind from the small when it's folded around to him. And at some point, all this snacking adds up to a meal for Coleman. And on the topic of Coleman snacking.
Oh, and meals?
Yeah. Here we go. This is, it looks like that was a salad. Same salad, by the way. Oh, a poke bowl, I'm
Wow,
being told
I guess
there.
it wasn't chili after all.
No, we knew it wasn't chili at all times. Okay, there it
Yeah.
is. Little tuna poke bowl.
Mm. Looks good. Oh, not tired. Maybe have a little more.
Oh, yeah, there's. You got to wash that down with the panna. Okay. It's a man chug.
Yeah. True guzzle. You know, I can't help but think as we watch Kristen perhaps now activate.
360.
Yeah, the dynamics have changed, right? The lay of the land. She's now third in chips and now wants to attack Coleman, saying, fit or fold. As a chip leader, in a way, you're also sort of handcuffed whenever you're facing this resistance. You don't want to blow a chip lead. Outstanding recognition from Foxen.
Which one?
The 3.
I don't have a 3.
The left one.
This one? Oh.
Running bad.
Could have been 2 of them.
This is true.
I'll tell you what, none of these 4 are looking any worse for the wear, even though this is, by my accounting, well, we did start an hour later, but we're getting down to kind of the longest FT that we've had so far at the USPO.
Approaching 4 hours now.
Which is not a long time. You know what I mean? Like, in
Right.
the grand scheme of things. All the days play,
I got shit to do.
you know. Thank you for that. Brent, but pray tell, what is it that you need to do
Order
on this fine Wednesday?
Chipotle when I get home.
Okay. That seems urgent.
Just seems
And dare I say, even more
necessary.
important. Right.
Man's got to eat.
Yeah. You know, you could DoorDash it over here or something. Uber Eats it.
Will they bring it right here? Have you done that?
I haven't. I wish you guys could see the excitement on Brent's face. I'm sure you could order it to, like, the Waldorf and just kind of go down the stairs real quick and grab it.
No. Down the stair. What?
Yeah, Brent, you should look into stairs. As Foxen stares over at Elias. Limps the 8-9 of diamonds. Darren allows it. Jack 10-8, top 2
Oh, can we get cocktails?
versus bottom pair and an open ender. Might Darren be taking chips off of Chrissy again? She did not open raise this one, so she does begin with a check. Such a wet texture here. You wouldn't blame Elias for firing.
Oh, he absolutely will with top 2 on this type of board. And Chrissy's not going anywhere with her hand.
Seconds.
90 ahead. The turn producing a third club. Neither player with the flush draw. Presume you want to charge a price to any of those 1 club combo hands that limp from the small here as the board has dampened. No, though. Elias chooses to check back. And the queen rolling off, putting the 4-liner out there and putting Foxen in the driver's seat.
Bingo.
Felt like you had a bango bongo teed up on the back of bingo.
Bango.
Oh, super delayed.
Bongo.
10 seconds.
Well, here we go.
Time extension.
Boy, this is a pretty annoying time to have Jackson tens.
In 120K too, just asking for it. I suppose we beat like Jack 4, Jack 8. It's a limped pot.
10 seconds.
Yeah, we don't expect a lone queen to be doing this. We're wary, of course, of the 9. Maybe the clubs.
Yeah, maybe
queens
like
up
a
even.
7-8 off, where it just is supposed to look like a milky value bet, and yet it's obviously turning it into a bluff. But yeah, this is annoying for Elias. It's not the biggest pot, but still
10 seconds.
frustrating.
Time extension.
Multiple extensions being utilized here. So thoughtful is Elias. You could see a world in which for 120 we reflexively flick those 2 bigs out there, but
Yeah.
not Darren, man.
He might as well take time. I mean, he still has by the 47 of those time banks left, so
Time extension.
might as well take your time. You know what? Let's use one more. No, okay, fold.
You can
Uh-oh.
Oh, and it's the 8 that he pulled. That's, now he's thinking, oh God, was it the 7-8?
You heard the uh-oh.
Yeah.
Just so, oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, thank you.
He's going to hope it was queen 8.
Can I get a double espresso?
Yes, I
Can I do an
Wow,
aquapana
what's in the box?
and with a glass?
Never seen it. First time.
And how about kind of like in between a cortado and a cappuccino, like some espresso with just a little bit of milk,
You want
a little bit of steamed milk.
Do I do?
No.
This isn't
Thank you so
Starbucks,
much.
sweetheart.
Sure, yeah, I'll do. Just black coffee's good.
Do you like that blue collar order there from Elias? Just black coffee. No cream, no sugar. Bring it. In an IV bag if you want. $40, $80, and $80 now. 200K in orbit, 50K on average per hand.
Thank you.
That's the price of poker. I think that's the first time in all the years, by the way, that we've been here in the studio that I've ever borne witness to a male libations maiden.
You're going to have to
10 seconds.
say that a male.
We didn't have a cocktail waitress out there.
Libations
That was our
aide?
bartender.
Yeah, that was Rourke, the bartender.
Yeah. Hang on a sec here. Elias has limped the ace-6.
Yeah.
We expect abuse from Coleman in the face of this with some frequency.
Yeah, and this is good enough to obviously put in
240.
a raise and stand a call if Elias finds the limp jam.
Well,
I don't know if he will because green is so short.
but, you know, he could leverage that to make his hand look that much stronger, because why would he be willing to risk the 48K, which he rates to be able to pick up, but he has decided to move all in. You see Coleman sighing. This is a much larger quotient of his chips than he would love to be getting it in with, and yet he just does it. Ace-9 suited, too good, and he's in great shape here against Darren.
Massive pot for both, clearly.
Green loves to see it, by the way, the covering stack. with the better hand, dominating. Boy, all of that patience which Darren had that worked his stack up into this territory now could come undone in a hurry. Couple of diamonds on the board. The 6 working as well. He needs a knock at the back door here in a 3.7 million chip pot, and he gets it. No, sorry, thought that was the open-ended card. It's a 4, not the tray.
Can chop a lot here.
Yeah. 10s and 5s would do that trick. Instead, it's the 7. The 9 plays, and that's it for Darren Elias. Showered in 4th, 126K.
Yes, yeah.
It's a brutal one for Big Brisket.
Go. You're welcome.
Understandable why he made the play that he made, but unfortunate to have run into it. Big call by Coleman, and now he's rewarded with a big chip lead.
4.5 million plus in front of David. 57 blinds. Better than 2-1 chip lead over Kristen Foxen as Green found the 48K ladder. Hyper tight play, earning him the extra bucks. Well, this is one of the occasions on which spirits were broken.
Not like the other one I was on, that's for sure.
Why? What was the other one
Just
like?
the other one was like over in an hour and a half or
really?
something, and it was just, yeah, nothing.
Did it start shallow, or did everyone just got cooler?
I think so. I don't remember exactly.
10s for
8,
Chrissy.
right? Yeah.
As the battle
160.
rages on.
Raise up to 160.
Three-handed, $174,000 now, guaranteed, and a $90,000 gap if you can punch your ticket to heads-up play.
10 seconds.
I would imagine we're going to see kind of the most free-spirited version of Rick Green in terms of pre-flop hand selection with Elias out of the way. Sub 10 bigs for him. Staring at 2 million and 4.5. He knows Coleman and Foxen aren't going to be doing him any favors in terms of big collisions, like the one that Elias found himself in there. Might Chrissy be picking up her second W of this series, already a 198 after winning event number 4, a 10K.
Raise.
Raise. 160.
Green, 6, 7 bigs. Yeah, he's going to go with it.
Ace 6.
620, right?
Over the top of Coleman's button activation.
Might have enough fold equity here.
620.
I don't know if he wants a call from King 4 off or prefer the fold.
I mean, I suspect grabbing 4 bigs without any further incident
10 seconds.
would be just fine. And Coleman will allow it.
You pick.
It was the 6.
Did they match?
Does look that way.
Did they match?
No.
I had a 6.
I had the other one. The other
ace?
The other,
Ace.
yeah.
Ace of club?
I don't think so. No, ace of hearts.
I had king. Just king.
Oops.
I think it's flush.
Okay.
I don't know. Sorry.
That's okay.
Ace of spades, we will put it in.
King 9 in the small.
10 seconds.
This is where Foxen's going to tread extra lightly.
Lot of limping going on here.
And I'd imagine a good bit of deference out of Coleman as well. I mean, he knows that the stage is set for him to lean on Foxen, leverage the ICM, but 2 million nearly in front of Kristen.
Raise up to 240.
Well, he does come with the 240. I was going to say, if all of a sudden weird things happen, like they did against Elias moments ago, and you lose that pot, all of a sudden Chrissy's back to 3.7, and you're in second.
10 seconds.
$500.
Raise
Wow.
extension.
You got to admire the moxie on Kristen Foxen here. Limp 3-betting a king 9, recognizing that Coleman is wont to lean on her a little bit. You know, I suggested he would have a lot of deference, but
10 seconds.
you know, with green sat there 940, still in that 10 big blindish territory, and Chrissy Stack having leaned out.
This is sick, by the way. For just a 500K, he's a 260,000 chip raise. Like, in a way, very small, trying to induce. And Coleman has not folded yet. There's no way he's going to get after it, right?
10 seconds.
Does he think that Chrissy's up to no good?
780.
Oh, my
Yes,
God.
he does. And he's taken a page out of her playbook and brought back 780K. 4-bet, gloves off, bare knuckle brawling out here between the top two stacks, and Green loves to see it.
Hey, hold on. And Chrissy hasn't folded. We've got ourselves
10 seconds.
a game of chicken. Who will jump out of the way first?
Time extension.
Oh, don't. Are we going to get the
I owe
5-bet?
2 right now?
No.
Oh, just 1. Okay.
No way. No way.
Seconds.
Look at Coleman stare right at her. And she's staring right back.
Time extension.
2 or 3?
No.
2. 2, thank you.
Seconds. Time extension.
I don't believe you, and I should shove, but I folded.
Oh,
Wow.
my gosh, so close.
Good to
The
see
1, the 4 over there,
Oh, my God, the 5.
the right one.
You know, she's calling the 4, similar to Shulman with the king 4.
What do
Now
I?
it has 3.
Do I owe another one?
Yes.
I owe 1, right?
Yes, you want one.
Was I right?
Yes.
Yes.
We were both up to no good.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Ah.
I also knew it.
Yeah. I mean,
No, I didn't know it. I don't think you knew it. but-
I really did.
Thank you.
I'm such a girl.
Yeah, that's good.
What'd you say?
I'm such a girl.
I mean, not many people can do it.
Thank
And
you.
a
I'll
girl.
have to get you after. Thank
Well,
you.
you're the winningest girl all time in poker, Chrissy, and obviously batting 1,000 is tough to do. But Coleman wanted his pound of flesh after the 10s up got bin,
Thank you. Appreciate
and
it.
he got it there.
Don't think I have any money, to be honest.
Oh, man, she's pissed. She didn't quite pull the trigger and wanted to so badly.
Sorry.
10 for 10.
About 70% of the chips now for Coleman.
I'm not even sure why Coleman bothers to look at his cards in these small blind spots against Green at this point. I mean, Rick knows it's coming.
855.
Raise
This time it's
Well,
enough to get him almost all in. Ace Queen, Green's going to be a customer.
All in.
Yep.
All in. Call.
Well, can't go 10 for 10 in small blind versus big blind takedowns for Coleman pre-flop, but he could certainly spoil Green's day post-flop as he's got 2 clean cards and 32% equity against this ace-queen. To the flop we go. 2 sixes, 2 diamonds, and a 7. Ace queen still comfortable, diamond coverage, and the queen sews it up.
That'll do it.
So Green doubles to 1.8. Sizable bite out of Coleman's stack. He's still super cozy at 4 M's.
860.
And I can't recall the last time I saw Rick Green sat with 22 bigs. 1.8. He's actually north of Kristen Foxen, who is officially the short stack. 5 big blinds back of him, and a better than 2-1 chip lead for Coleman still, despite doubling his man up.
Well, these were the 3 biggest stacks to start the final table. Coleman, Green, and Foxen, and these 3 still remain. I would say it's still wide open. I know Coleman's got 55, 56% of the chips, about half. But man, things can really change on a dime. It's shorthanded tournament poker.
1.795.
Raise up to 1.7.
Look at this, purposefully declaring 5K less than what Green has.
Back one. Damn it. The other one was really good. That's 7 deuce.
Cover Kristen, of course. Take it.
Ace of spades.
Jack for Foxen. Her and Coleman have given us a battle for the ages. She jams, and there will be no battle with 9-5.
Lines are 80, right?
Yes, 88.
Well, if you're just joining us, this is the final event of the 2026 U.S. Poker Open, and its final table began with 7 players. These are your final 3. Rick Green emerging in second, the high water mark for him. Coleman, the chip leader, coming in. Still north of $4 million here. $420,000 up top, 174 secured by all 3 of the remaining combatants. Ali Nejad alongside Brent Hanks. So good to have you with us here, as this one has been a protracted affair in contrast to all the other final tables of the series thus far. This in part due to the 45-minute levels, longer than the 30-minute ones in all the other events.
Go ahead.
But also very much to do with the larger pay jumps and the operators out there on the felt, as Operation Accumulate continues for Coleman. Well, rep the game in style with the PokerGo shop. Official apparel from your favorite shows, including High Stakes Poker and No Gamble, No Future, available for a limited time. Get 15% off with code USPO26. Visit shop.pokergo.com and elevate your poker wardrobe.
Raise.
Raise. 160.
Bottom. That one.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, it's running bad.
I had one too. I had the second nut deuce.
Walk for Coleman here.
Okay.
Whichever. Oh.
Kristen, by the way, has been a part of so many memorable moments throughout her poker career, but I think back on the 2024 run that she had in the World Series of Poker main event, Brent. So many in the community rallied behind her as she was down to the final two tables, thinking that she would be the one to be the first ever woman to make it to the FT of a main event. Instead, she would fall in 13th, but earned so much respect and $600,000 for her efforts. Ultimately, Leo Margette's the following year.
Well, see, that was a
2025?
year later, right? For Margette's.
Would be the first.
I can't
to achieve it.
imagine the pressure, the weight of the world, you know, on your shoulders, that deep in the main, knowing that history is on the line. And by the way, Chrissy was
1.475.
the goal was to win the main.
Yeah,
Not
man.
just final table at, you know, which is an
No,
unbelievable. She was out
she
there to
could do it.
win the main.
100%, man.
There it is.
And I think that was in part kind of why she took the spot that she did. Some questioned it. And as much of an inspiration as Foxen no doubt is to, you know, young women playing poker, young and old, by the way, out there. When she first started watching Poker After Dark, the show that I was doing way back in the day, she found inspiration of her own in Jennifer Harmon.
Yeah.
Who was one of the top female players of the time. And Jennifer's still out there playing super high stakes cash.
Tons of mixed games, right,
Yeah.
Jen?
Foxen admired Harmon's skill and success, which motivated her to pursue the game a little more seriously, dedicated herself to beating online. And it's crazy to think that her journey began with stakes that modest, and here she is playing for these sorts of stakes. As Coleman raises and takes it. Foxen won her first bracelet in the World Series of Poker Ladies event back in 2013, shortly after she transitioned from the online to live game. She's got 5 total bracelets, a couple of them coming online. Those being the 2 most recent. Her last live bracelet came in a $2,500 no-limit hold'em 6 max back in 2020. Actually learned to play the game in her college dorm room back in 2011 up in Canada.
Probably better than all 4 of our cards.
4-time GPI, Female Poker Player of the Year. And you know she put in volume because she was a Supernova Elite on Poker Stars.
Did you talk me up earlier?
And that's
Maybe.
not by accident.
We're even then.
Kinda, but I'm no.
You just annoyed with yourself.
Yeah, because I just knew I should shove. And I didn't.
You got ace-3 off?
No, I had a king.
It's Coleman's turn to live rent-free in Foxen's mind after he had his struggles. And it was with this hand, 10-5, ironically enough.
And exactly hearts, by the way.
1.27.
Raise up to 1.27.
Flip one.
Back to your usually scheduled programming for Rick Green.
You could
That one.
find one of the my
That one
cards.
right there, yeah, that one.
This one?
Yep.
That was one of my cards.
Were you at one point, Brent, just solely making money playing poker?
Oh, yeah.
That was your
Yeah.
profession?
Yeah.
Now, Foxen's parents, like so many others, initially skeptical about that decision that she made. But obviously, as her success grew, so did their acceptance and support. Did your parents turn the corner? Did you have adequate success to where they said, all right, we can get behind you?
My parents were fully supportive. They had one ask before I made the decision to move out to Las Vegas and give it a go. Back in 2007 is when end of 2007, early 2008.
Okay.
They said you need to finish your master's degree, which I was in the
Master's
middle
degree.
of accomplishing. And so
Wow.
I did, in fact, finish my degree.
Raise?
And then I resigned
Raise 160.
from my job and moved to Vegas.
I didn't. What was the job?
I was a teacher.
Ah, okay. Like your wife.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So master's in education, was it?
Yeah. Yeah. And the goal at the time was to be an administrator.
Well, school's been in session on the day here between these two as Coleman, the admin on the button, goes to 160. No recess from Foxen's King 7. She'll defend. Queen Jack 7 board. Bottom pair for Chrissy. More than we can say for 5 high. Min bet from Coleman. Peeling is Chrissy. 9 on the turn. This is kind of the fork in the road for whether or not Coleman is going to go klepto. Does come off the throttle. Does not improve, however.
Well, assuming that it's a big assumption, by the way, that she can recognize and win this pot. Critical pickup for Chrissy.
10 seconds. Check.
Boy, she would love to just get to showdown here.
Yeah, I mean, Coleman just has a stone
That's good.
zero
Those
hand.
are
Yeah,
earthquakes?
no interaction.
Yeah, what is that? I don't know if it's like the.
If somebody walk,
Yeah.
push the car.
It felt like an earthquake.
That was kind of intense, actually.
It's been like that.
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah.
I thought for sure it was an earthquake.
No, it's happened like five, 6 times. I thought the first one for sure. I was like,
Yeah.
shit.
What is it? What?
Someone, she
Construction?
said pushing a cart. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Is that
Really? How is that strong?
Oh, that's it?
I think
Because this thing must
Wow.
just be on like
Because it feels like,
Yeah.
yeah, intense.
I always thought that
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
sort
I
of
thought maybe it was
seismic
like transports on the bridge.
thing
I
was
don't
the
know.
Aria
But I don't
tram.
know how that.
Those players apparently shaken, but not stirred.
It is the tram, right? Although
pretty
earthquakes
sure.
have been hitting a little bit north. Have you seen that over the last week? I'm not kidding.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Legit?
Borders of Nevada and northern Nevada.
Like, but all the way into Vegas, we felt them?
Like the
You could break
Searchlight
after this
area,
level?
way up north.
I
No,
think so.
Oh, but
Yeah.
but that doesn't make it
That's my
down here.
hand.
I don't think so.
Yeah, which means I could care less about it.
Right. Yeah.
No casualties, I would imagine.
No, only 12.
Okay, well, now you've made me look calloused. I care about the families.
I don't think it. I mean,
You're lying though. There's
we're not.
no
we're
one
not-
died.
There
It
was,
was
no.
some
Yeah, no
small
one's
tremor.
passing away. And, yeah.
You're insane.
I don't think it was like the San Andreas fault line and
I was in
you know,
Loma Prieta, but
rock movie
my friend.
happening.
that
You were what?
that earthquake in when the A's Giants World Series, that quake,
Yeah.
that one, I was in that quake. It knocked me flat on my ass.
Oh man.
I was young. I was like 10. I was
How
in
big
karate
was that
class.
quake?
7 point something.
Wow.
4.
Wow.
8, I don't know. It was a big one. Like this Ace 10.
seconds.
1.075.
1.075.
Oh, green with nickels here. This is above average. He has slipped back of Chrissy.
10 seconds.
I mean, this is just 100% open from the small blind that he's been facing.
Yeah, I
So-
think it's call because he's doing it with King 4, King 3, Jack. There's so many.
If he has an undercard to the 5s, you're in much better shape than if he has 2
Yeah,
overs.
Obviously, we see it's a pure flip, but Coleman is just doing this with such a wide range that 5s, I believe, are a pretty clear call.
10 seconds.
I get it though, man. These payouts are massive. $90,000 separating second and third place. Real hard-earned money. I believe he folded. Wow.
20.
Boy, that,
Top card.
he's
Very
just
good
been
hand.
getting abused by
Very good.
Coleman.
Thank you.
But he has been accepting of it, just really trying hard to pick his
I
spot.
would have called your shove.
And especially if Coleman is going to make it
Ace 10.
an open jam versus our stack depth here, we know that it isn't such that Coleman gets to min raise and steal, and then when we have something, we 3-bet and he just gets to fold.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
right.
He's going to play for the full clip. At least as things stand. King 3 for Coleman.
1.14.
1.14.
Big little offsuit.
Oh, sorry.
1.1.
Pick one.
Oh,
He snatches
closest. Yes. Yeah.
once
why not?
more.
Pretty good example right there of why maybe we have to call with 5s. Blind versus blind when Coleman's ripping off button with King 3 off. 5s are just too good.
Boy, This is a real scrap between Foxen and Green now for a very significant pay ladder of $90,000 and the opportunity to play for the Eaglet, the Event 10 trophy. Never mind, the shot at $420,000. Queen jam here from Green. Ace-9 of clubs. That's what Coleman put to work to claim the pelt of Jesse Lonis in fourth. Might he be using it to shower Green in third? Rick, patient, preferring to get his chips in motion as a jam as opposed to a call-off. You saw the fives in the bin.
You can see it.
It's not the, that's like decent paint. Bottom's queen jack.
Not the king queen though. A 3-2 dog heading to the flop.
Probably below average because you could get a pair.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
2 million chip exchange here. And top pair for Coleman. Doesn't change the notion that Green needs to find a king or a queen.
You also saw two different colors, I guess, too, right? So.
Ten or a jack. To find the backdoor straight draw would be of service. Instead, it's the ace, and it's a wrap just like that.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
love to.
Okay, I'm like dying. Thank you.
GG, Mr. Green. That's a heck of a run. Third place, 174,000.
It's her button, right?
I'll tell you what, I think a lot of other people might have found themselves out the door sooner than third with some of the spots that he was unwilling to get involved in, and he'll laugh his way to the bank. 174,000, nothing to scoff at here in this 25K for Rick Green. Add that to his 1.1 million in career earnings. As Brent and I step aside briefly, when we come back, it's heads up between Coleman and Foxen.
Want to play online poker for free? With PlayPokerGo, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, PlayPokerGo lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore PlayPokerGo on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
Need the ace-queen 5 flop.
All eyes on the $24,000 pay ladder between 48 and 72K, which everyone can secure if they usher Ebony out the door. And with 3 bigs, she's certainly in the on-deck circle. All the middling stacks are supposed to be hyper-conservative. Green, one of the 7-figure stacks. Not showing such restraint as he makes it 50 to go. Ace queen for Lonis.
I would like to see 3 cards, please. Actually 5, I would like to see, really. Start with 3.
Fair.
Jack.
Well, Jack 10-6, the 3 he has delivered. It does put Green in front, and the king would, of course, be a very spicy addition to the dish. It does go check, and now we go from a gutter to an open ender for Lonis. And he decides to take a whack at this. Not a big one, though. 45.
Bingo.
Wowzers. Jesse, with that ace of hearts, which gives us even more comfort, has just made Broadway. Dials up 180. Not so worried about the front door flush. And Green with kings up sees both the hearts and a 4-liner out there. We don't love it.
Just trying to figure out what bluffs he can still beat with kings up, or even what value we might still notch. Hands like 9-10, Jack-10. Don't suspect Jesse would bet 180 with those types of holdings, but really nice fold by Rick. Great point.
Then the 25K PGT passport and the opportunity perhaps
Perfect.
to,
They want to go.
well, I guess she'd be the one sleeping on the couch if she managed to win, because Brock would be salty.
Let's let them.
But,
All in.
you know.
All in for Ebony Kenney.
All right, King 7 suited, the one that
Good
she's
omen.
chosen. Is King Jack off going to be a customer?
You got the rest of the table behind you. You know, it's probably close. One would think maybe just call if you do want to proceed. And there it is. Just get out of the way.
Good luck.
And if Chrissy was in earlier, or excuse me, later position, absolutely would have called.
95?
Yes.
Call.
Call 95.
Much like Lonis here with the ace-8 off.
Wasn't going to look. Now I got to.
So Jesse is going to be the man to reach for the badge. And is he going to play Undertaker? To Ebony Kenney's hopes for continued participation here at this final FT of the U.S. Poker Open. 265K pot. Let's bring things into focus. A club in the window along with another and a 7. Ebony all over this.
Not a bad flop.
One of us. Give me a
She knows
offsuit
better
4.
than to celebrate prematurely, as the poker gods
Offsuit
can be
5.
wicked.
Give that to him on the river if you put the club on the turn. Perfect.
And she sews it up.
Give him the floor.
5 of clubs, giving her the flush. Jesse did find an 8, by the way, so the puppy
I get
foot
to
was
make a
very
missed call?
needed. 17 million plus in career tournament earnings for him. And at most final tables, you would think that put you right toward the top, and yet you've got the 29 million of Lonis overshadowing you. Meanwhile, green, ace, queen, casting out 60K, gets a nibble on the line from 7-5 off. Queen, Jack 7 board, top pair versus bottom pair. David's check.
75.
Draws an understandable c-bet of 75 into the 160.
See if Coleman peels one here. Try and hit the clean 7 or 5. Yep.
Peeling. Another 150 into the middle. Deuce of diamonds. Texture goes 2 tones. Kind of one of those peels where when the second barrel comes in, if it comes in, which it doesn't as green checks back, you feel pretty done with that 7-5. Instead, the 8 allowed to come off free of charge.
I'm pretty surprised with the check back from green on the turn. It's kind of nice whenever we're up against Jack X and we take this line, you know, sort of guarantee 2 streets.
Listen, Coleman is the big boss man in terms of chip stack. There are 3 stacks shorter than ours, and there is so much left to play for. I can kind of understand conservative approaches out of green.
I don't know if it's a mixture of being conservative, but also just tricky. He's kind of checking back, dare I say, top of range with ace queen. And I suspect that Coleman might be a little bit taken back by this line. It smells a little fishy, right? I mean, we've got a pair. No doubt Coleman is curious. What took this line? Is he really value betting a jack? Right? You see the face. Look at the way that he's sort of thinking this through.
The 9-10 shouldn't really be lurking.
Right.
As an open. Pocket
Hearts miss,
ace.
diamonds miss.
Could we have pocket eights here?
Yeah, it could be there. Very nice fold by Coleman. He's definitely wondering.
Like with each successive promo, you get more and more animated.
I'm excited.
You're really exploring the space.
Love the U.S. Poker Open, the online version. I love the synthesizer. I love that promo. And I wish you would share my excitement.
I just, you know, it would be inauthentic of me to do so. Brenton, I would hate to mislead you into thinking I'm thrilled. Andrews, not exactly excited with King 8 suited, but deciding that it's enough, and Elias actually has one. 2 10s, makes the call as Lonis steps aside, and a 430K pot breaks out. This is a pot for the overall series title, by the way. If Andrews cannot win, Wilson claims the eagle, and he knows it.
Is he anti-sweating her?
I'm not sure.
Is he rooting for a 10?
You gotta jump up.
Hit the king. There it is.
Binky.
Am I allowed to do that?
She did.
I'm doing it anyway.
What are you doing with the prepay? Oh,
Is it
God.
165?
Okay, Andrew's like, don't, Darren, don't do the prepay.
Okay.
Okay, hearts. Take the 10 of hearts off the board. Stone one outer. This would be savagery if the 10 of diamonds
Go team.
I would blame Brock if it hits.
were to hit this river. So unlikely. And trip kings for good measure as Cherish. Price is right. Ace jack for Cherish. And the click is right, she decides, off of that depth. Call it 13 bigs coming in. Coleman chewing on the suited connector.
Yeah, he is. Just out.
Doesn't get frisky. 6s now for green.
Ooh, boy.
He has 15K less than Cherish's 430 behind. She's got him covered.
Yeah, the 2 shortest stacks. May he want to just grip and rip and see if Cherish has any folds, but no, doesn't want to find out.
I think he's appropriately assigning a pretty narrow range to Cherish. If she's willing to just min raise, it feels like there's some things in there that want you to do the heavy lifting. So instead, it is Foxen left to defend with the suited queen. And she finds herself a wheel draw and a flush draw here versus top pair for Andrews. She's got a club in hand as a blocker, but the threats are self-evident.
Well, lights, camera, we've got action.
Yes, there's somewhere.
You have to imagine this just gets in.
Brother?
65.
Brother? This is a little eager right here.
65,000.
Why using your right hand is because you can't use the chip position.
Boy, this is a little weird.
I always use my right hand when I
For
grab
Kristen, way too much hand to go away. How often do we think the check raise earns the pot here and now?
Pretty unlikely, but also the price is just so sort of sweet where you can call. But this check raise is committing, right? Okay, let's play for it all.
Yep, I think Cherish is definitely going to bring the jam, and we're going to be off to the races with 2 to come.
Around the rim is so hard. No, man. You're a better shooter than you are.
Cherish knows that
maybe now, but
the money probably just goes in, right? There's not a lot of check raise. We just fold if we shove. Now deciding, all right. I hope it's not 4-5, and I'm up against the wheel.
So she does say all in, and they're on their backs. Thrilled, of course, to be healthily in front is Andrews. But you see 44% in front of Fox in a lot of ways to break that lady's heart right there. The only person still giving us a sweat for the overall series title.
What a moment for Andrews.
And the moment just got sweeter. Ace on the turn. trips, still looking to fade 5s and clubs. Can she hold and haul in almost 1.1 and keep this race for the double eagle alive against her boyfriend Brock, who looks on with bated breath? And yes, a 4 isn't going to cut it.
We move.
Correct me if I'm wrong. What was your average?
She got a 5K in a row.
180.
It's playing like the mobile version of a Street Fighter.
Fell off, man.
He doesn't strike me as that guy.
That's not what my wallet said in Prague. I
The
always do
suited
just
king
enough
on the
for
puck was what
Probably
got
not
green
enough.
going, and here it is
Never known that about me.
for Coleman. Heart version.
Just enough guy.
Green binning the ace-6 suited. Andrews in the big with ace-10 off, Brent, but now this is the deepest stack that she's had the privilege of navigating on the day.
Yeah.
27 bigs. She can play a little poker post-flop. King 6 deuce, not what she had on her mind as Coleman finds top pair.
Does have the ace of clubs going for her.
$55K follow through. That ace of clubs plus some prospects at Broadway could be of interest. 5-1 lay. And yeah, it looks like she's going to dial up the peel. To the turn we go, and it's the queen of clubs. So Andrews picks up both draws.
What a card.
Does go check, check, and disappointingly for Cherish, she does not find the help she sought. $2.25, by the way. Look at this. Cherish deciding to try to haul this one into the 330, bringing the barrel. You see, Coleman's a little bit annoyed because she's been very snug on the day. And I don't think he feels as though he's beating any value, but he is going to begrudgingly make the call, and he's going to catch Cherish with her hand in the cookie jar.
The darker tile down the middle of the floor.
Yeah, how about that
this
tile?
This could be my side, and that's your side.
Correct.
Right, but your
you can
side
do
is
whatever you
larger.
want there. And by the way, airspace also, like a vertical imaginary border all the way up to the top of the booth. You stay in that hemisphere, and I'll stay in this one.
Yeah.
I
No,
think
that's
that
not
should-
going to work for me.
That should sort out. No, but it has to though. You know, I think just.
No, because I need to stretch. I'm a big guy.
But there's so much room for all of your extremities
here.
over there that don't need to be in my sight line.
All
2 10s, by the way. Nothing extreme about this choice from Rick Green. 9s for Foxen on the button.
Notice that 10-9 exactly also hits the muck, so only one out for Foxen.
This is my lucky pair. Oh, did you? Wow.
Mine too.
Really?
I had 9-10.
I like 10s.
Mine's.
Let's see if I like them
been
today.
Very lucky.
Bit of a cooler,
You had 9.
to say the least.
Well, listen,
All right.
what would be a cooler is if these 9s somehow dethrone these 10s. Not looking likely on this flop. King 7-6, 930 in the middle.
Yesterday he had no sweat.
I had no sweat, yeah. The deal.
And are both of those 9s
I was dead.
shaded up at the top there?
Oh, wow. There's
I think
just
she's
nothing
actually
left.
drawing dead. So little does Green know it, but there is no sweat coming on this river, and his patience is going to be rewarded here at the expense of Foxen, who continues to just bob up and down in terms of chip counts on the down to 1.1.
Yeah, sorry. These chairs, my hamstrings are a little tight.
Your hammy's okay today, Ollie?
My range is getting tight.
Yeah, don't worry about my hammies. Be all right over here. And just remember, the dark tile is the dividing line.
My pants.
Why don't you stretch that hammy out a little bit over
Yeah,
this line?
I'm good. You're a deeply strange person. Jack 4 for Elias.
David, if you double me up, I'll be chip leader.
Look at him get after Cherish,
Yeah.
who has Queen Jack.
You don't want to do that.
No, really don't.
Now you sound like me. I always remind people. 2 doubles and I'm chip leader.
It's crazy how it can change so quick.
Story.
I've doubled 3 people out.
Does she want to just go with
Richard
it?
doubles.
Elias has a lot of just
Looks like we're
snap
tied.
call, snap fold type hands.
Doubles for you.
Doubles to range.
Pre-flop in these spots.
More or less.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
This one falling into the defense category, and jackpot flop.
Anyone's game.
Trip
Wow.
7s.
If Sean Winter's watching, he's doing cartwheels right now.
Making a run for a slot pit.
Yeah.
No. Crazy.
Probably happens 20% of the time.
Yeah.
We're all playing very good. Very disciplined around here.
10 seconds. 90.
Does Alex play online?
Mm-hmm.
What's
I
that?
wanted to play online too.
I think there's like
Oh.
a 10K on
It's PLO.
ACR.
It's 2
PLO.
PLO tournaments.
Really?
I was gonna play.
4 cards.
90,000.
Where I belong.
The follow through from Elias, and look here. Cherish in
the 4
position,
cards for
actually
yourself?
going to peel.
I am a little bit.
And I think if we're
I got
Elias,
second
we
in my
recognize
first
that
tournament.
she's
Yeah,
been
what
very snug on the day, and this
50 gold,
continues
whatever gold.
Oh, the
the
500?
kind of call, especially with
I
a
put in like
6,
9
which is of
bullets
no
and everything.
consequence on the
Yeah,
turn,
I'm
that
buried
isn't
in
going to lead
Yeah.
to
Well,
a
I mean,
fold
it's
on the
first time I
turn
played it
that
was this
often.
week.
I played it once. It was
This-
2 weeks ago.
this is
I
the
didn't say
critical
it 'cause somebody
street
said too
here.
many other tables.
Is it fun?
For a big brisket.
Oh.
Actually, I kind of like it.
PLO
Yeah.
so much more fun.
Yeah.
Can he pull the trigger in this
Not even close.
awkward
Especially
spot?
tournaments.
Yeah, tournament's great.
Welcome back at long last to the final throws of the 2026 U.S. Poker Open event number 10, 25K no limit hold'em final table from the PokerGO studio inside Aria Resort and Casino, where a battle for the ages began with 7 and now sits with just 2 players. Ali Najad alongside Brent Hanks on the call as David Coleman wields the massive stack into heads-up battle against Kristen Foxen, 8 and 17. His heads-up record over his career. Certainly impressive to know that he has 17 million plus in career earnings. In spite of that, Kristen on the flip side, 14 wins, 9 losses when she punches her ticket down to the final 2. Looking to improve upon that here today, but her work is cut out for her. The Eaglet, all that's up for grabs here, as the overall series title was won by Brock Wilson once Cherish Andrews, his girlfriend, was vanquished in 6th. She did have a shot, if she had won this one, to win that overall series title. So,
Maybe I'll win it
420,000
all in.
up top, 264,000 guaranteed. They're playing for 156K in differential. Jack 3 offsuit to kick it off for Coleman. He'll limp. Foxen, pretty one.
Yeah, nice start for Foxen.
All in.
Going to be able to pick up some chips right away. Rather large deficit, clearly, between these two. Just about 13 big blinds for Chrissy.
First blood drawn. Just 1.1 million in front of Foxen, out-chipped mightily. Queen 7 suited here.
10 seconds.
Choosing to limp. Coleman with a couple of threes.
10 seconds.
All in.
Rips it.
Boy, Queen 8, Queen 9 suited. Maybe we dance. The computer hand, cuspy, but not good enough. Why do they call it the computer hand, by the way? Do you know the history of Queen 7
It
suited?
was the average winning hand.
What does that mean?
The average holding.
Alex and I had a very funny conversation. Did he tell you about it?
No.
I don't think I could say
Or
it on it.
oh.
Just now.
Oh, just now. No.
I don't think I could say it on
I thought maybe on Sunday you guys were talking for a minute,
That too,
right?
but-
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking forward to that.
Saw that footnote on Coleman, his
10 seconds.
last live win. Coming late last year. Trying to snatch another one here, and in prime position to do so. Limps the 6-3 offsuit. Chrissy says, let's see 3. King, queen, jack board. She's got middle pair. Coleman doesn't have any bluffs on his mind for the time being. Does find a 6 here on the turn.
Well, he caught up. If Chrissy thought she was trapping with that pair of queens, and this could lead to some action, right? We're going to value bet with our queen, and I'm not so certain that Coleman is going away, now making a pair.
You know, he doesn't have to fight for these ones, and there is some value to keeping his thumb down on Chrissy's stack. You know, we can simply bid adieu to a small pot should we choose, but for 120, one could understand him proceeding, which he does. Trip queens now on the end. Backdoor diamond arrival. Coleman with the 3 of diamonds. $480 in the middle.
I don't think that we're really all that worried about diamonds. Most of
250.
Coleman's suited hands probably would have been all in pre. Chrissy's studying Coleman very carefully.
10 seconds.
All in.
Wow. Oops.
Whoa.
Yeah, turning it into a bluff.
I mean, this is wild. Only 500 back for Foxen, and this decision is for her tournament life.
It just doesn't look like it should ever be a bluff either,
Yeah,
right?
right.
Given the amount of chips, but Coleman is trying to fold out
I mean, to bet this side.
like a
It's so
jack
weird.
or a king. I don't think he's ever trying to fold 3 queens.
Fold.
Wow, and this works.
Oh my goodness. These two have really gone after each other. And ask yourself whether or not with 6-3 you're ever
diamonds
doing
do you
that
have?
Only
on
2.
the end.
Okay, I have one, which
Oh, wow.
I don't know what just happened. Chrissy's left herself with 6 bigs. I guess just saying there's no way there's any bluffs there.
that was not my best hand ever.
Couldn't tell who that was at first.
What's that?
Couldn't tell who that was at first. So confused.
10 seconds.
All in.
Oh, look at the abuse now from Coleman. He happens to have a 9 with a better side card as Foxen limp folds, and this is not going according to plan. And Brent, I ask you, when she decides to fold that, we understand why. It's never really supposed to be a bluff from Coleman. It looked so strong.
What
But,
did you have there?
uh-oh.
Just now?
Not there. The one where you jammed river.
Oh, she wants to know now.
Do you think you had the best hand?
No.
Ah, damn it.
Okay.
I had a very reasonable bluff.
Okay.
She was so up in range, too.
Oh, boy. Second time he's run a dirty bluff.
10 seconds.
Both of them got
The
through.
question I was going to ask, though, is you fold that spot. I get it. It's your tournament life if you're wrong, and it's a wrap. But now look at what she's forced to fight on with. 5 bigs. I mean, the pressure is incredible.
The spins are real, though, in tournament poker. You know, it seemed like a pretty crazy fold, but the reality is Coleman should have very few, if any, bluffs there, but he found one in a highly unlikely moment, and because it was so unrealistic, it just worked.
All in.
All right, she finds the ace. 8-5, though. I don't know if she's going to find a customer.
It's a gambling sort of hand, but probably not. You know, these suited connector type hands aren't that bad to call with, just to try and seal it, win it. You know, even if she doubles back to like 11 bigs and the abuse still remains, right?
You heard Coleman describe his choice. They were a very reasonable hand with which to bluff. You know, the 6 and the 3 of diamonds. But
Time extension.
Oh,
There it is.
doubled
Yeah, he is
Chrissy
gonna
up in
call.
that one, it would have been much rougher than if he doubles her up here, which he certainly rates to do
You want my time extension?
54% of the time.
I will.
I'm not trading.
I would love a time extension.
You can have it. You can have it.
Yeah, Chrissy has just 1 time extension remaining. She's playing for $1 million. And she's outperforming the 8-5 on a king-high board. Just trying to finish this match was Coleman. Now, spade versions of an 8 and a 5 are taken off the board as he's got 4 cards that will send the eagle his way. And that ain't one of them. Ace high. Holds
Okay.
on.
Right?
Back to $1 million.
Yep. Reset button of sorts. There are going to be more than a few of these exchanges between Foxen and Coleman in particular that are going to get broken down, is my guess, out there kind of in the poker pundit world.
Oh, yeah. I mean, those two savage bluffs by Coleman will,
Oh, sorry.
no doubt,
80. Okay.
be under review. Yeah.
David's nice, by the way.
Oh,
I mean, he's got a
filthy.
tidy little game on him.
It's filthy. I think he was the sort of the rising star breakout performer of all of 2025. Getting after it now with King 7. Did I see? No, quick fold.
No, just a snap fold there. Yeah, last year you think he was the...
I mean, he crushed 2025, and I know that Mizrachi got all the headlines, as he should. But Coleman, in my mind, was just an absolute force to be reckoned with. He
Good
won the
question.
100K.
He might go to Monte Carlo.
At WSB
For
Paradise
like
for more than $3 million.
If not,
He won the 100K Super High Roller in Barcelona, second place
You definitely want to try
in Barcelona,
yes.
1.3.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pocket
An opportunity to
tens.
win here, Ali.
For Foxen, though, she's thinking about the W.
10 seconds.
Limping,
Trapping, yeah.
trying to induce David to do her work for her. Will Queen 8 oblige?
10 seconds.
On.
Yes, it will. And this is playing out perfectly for Chrissy. Now she can double to 1.76 million. Only one overcard to worry about. Interfering with pathways to the straights. Excellent setup. 72% is Foxen to make a match out of this. Coleman, you can see a little bit annoyed. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Queen Jack 9. Top pair putting Coleman in front. Now he's the man interfering with Foxen's pathways to the straight as she flops open-ended and looks for kings and eights. Instead, it's trip queens. The 8, no longer of service. A king or a 10 only will bail out Chrissy from a bad beat. Can she connect? No!
GG.
Good game, Kristen.
And that's it. David Coleman
GG.
is your Event 10 champ. Chip leader coming in, $420,000
Thank you.
for his efforts. And boy, did he earn it on more than one occasion.
Thank you.
Couple filthy bluffs for Coleman. Nearly went wire to wire, but Kristen Foxen gave it her all. Outstanding performance, runner-up,
Yeah,
as always.
I'm co-signing on that. I mean, Foxen really did give it her all. $264K for her efforts, but
420, woo.
Coleman juiced. As you see the fruits of his labor, 156K added. He was always the favorite, just based on chip disparity, to take down this Event 10 title. But not the overall crown. That, of course, going to Brock Wilson, as Cherish Andrews gave us a sweat. But the punctuation point on this year's USPO being put on by David Coleman. Big, bright smile and plenty of pride as he adds to his north of 17 million in career tournament earnings. And it certainly was a fitting final table.
It's a historic final table, Ali.
Yeah, that it was. Back-to-back major titles for Brock Wilson and more results for the talents that joined us here at this FT. And we thank you for joining us for the entirety of this particular major. It has been a pleasure on behalf of our entire team here in Las Vegas, including Brent Hanks here in the booth. This is Ali Najad saying so long, and we'll see you next time from the USPO. See ya.